Last time in the Misadventures of Rams, you don't know much happened. You progressed quite a bit actually. Besides, more or less telling Ridley to deal with himself, for mental help.
Now we're gonna abandon him forever.
Probably. Maybe.
Thank God.
They did end up leaving, and decided to just go away. You all caught a ship, more or less from the newspaper island to Giant Island. From from Giant Island, you actually did quite a bit. Searched around, found a really nifty museum. And you know, just learn of a giant that's actually alive and one that's not hiding.
He was pretty.
No, he's hiding, but less hiding because he does go to town. It's more just he doesn't want to step on anyone.
He's the hermit.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll go to town for alcohol.
I want to get some s'mores. I really fancy some s'mores.
Yeah. But in time, yeah, you would have found, or you did find him. Spoke to him about a lot of shit. Learning more about things. Savant also seeing said giant, learning more about things. It's up to you if you want to talk about them, because that was more of a private deal. So yeah.
What?
What you all learned with Giant.
Yeah, if they were there, they would know.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Also, in that session, you played with the map, utilizing the keys and other magic items. So, in the sense, the fire rune told you where fire giants are. So, you all learned there's a fire giant here. There's a fire giant here. And I think there was another fire giant somewhere.
You said specifically though they're not fire giants.
No, I said that they were fire giants. The fire rune told you where fire giants are.
But you said that the fire room were going to tell us about fire things. You didn't say it was fire giants. Haha, you fucked up.
I don't care.
We know they're fire giants now. You fool.
I wonder why. Who knows? That. Then Savant used his cube, touching it to the map, learned that there's some shit going on in Nephilim. So he's a bit iffy on that. Then, using the keys, you all learned that there was a key here. So a lot of things to know about, learn. But
A lot of things.
a lot of things. Outside that, everything working out real fine.
Yeah.
Where we'll pull back to is Radek, actually. Because Radek, you have like 3 days of
Random shit.
Fucking around.
Because Zin and Savant left.
Does he know?
Wait,
does.
Yeah.
'cause you
See,
did ask him.
this is
I didn't
what
know.
Radek said when they left. Bye. Don't get lost. Don't die. Toodaloo.
Because y'all did ask him. if he wanted to
Bye.
go.
Well, technically.
You did.
Be back by 8.
So he knows that you went somewhere. He doesn't know how long you're gonna be
No.
gone.
I got the giant to mind wipe him.
No, because the giant's not there.
It's like, who the fuck is this guy?
fuck you, tall man. Jumps away. But yeah. Radic, what would you do for 3 days?
Ask anyone on the boat if they get souls.
No, on the boat. You're not on a boat anymore.
I'll ask anyone around if
Yes.
see if there's souls.
See if souls.
Yeah,
You're gonna try and get some souls, is what you're saying.
let's just try to get souls.
Try to get
Okay.
souls again.
Yeah.
For all 3 days.
I'll try the first day. Scout it out, see if I see anyone that would be willing to do that on the first day, and if they're
Scout out your marks.
scout out my marks. Anyone that looks quite delectable.
Are you going to approach them also, or not approach them?
I will, from a distance, see, do they look like they need some assistance?
Well,
Do they look like they're not doing too good? Or do they look like, even if they are doing good, do they look like they might want something? Like just, eavesdropping on their conversations.
roll investigation just to see if you can find someone.
So you're that guy. Wow.
Guidance? I don't really know if guidance is going to help me much.
Sadly,
Get you above 10.
11.
while looking throughout most of the day, you just don't really find anyone. Like, you find the homeless, but the homeless have even turned you down here, so you don't know what's going on.
They're like, I think I'm good. I got this box, this rat.
Well,
Name's
people
Jimmy.
here value their spirituality. So in the sense, whenever they die, they do go somewhere. They know they do. So they don't
Weird.
really want to get rid of that, because that'd kind of fuck them.
Weird.
So what the fuck was that noise?
No fucking idea.
What do you mean?
I heard laughter?
How dare they?
This?
Yeah.
It's ESO. I'm testing out voices for this character.
Uh,
And that character crazy. But yeah, that's weird. I don't understand why they want to go somewhere in the after.
Also, I assume they have soup kitchens here, right?
not really. It's more most
Kind of
most
soup
of the homeless
kitchens, right?
do hunt. The homeless here are willing to do a lot.
So, like all homeless.
Yeah. Most people don't want to, die. So they'll do anything to survive, but they don't mind.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Except
weird.
that's all.
They don't. Yeah, they don't really want to do that because they have a chance of dying honorably. And if they do,
It's weird.
then they kind of go to their version of heaven,
Kind of weird. Whatever.
which isn't Valhalla, I promise.
It's Valhalla.
Yeah, Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Valahom. It's like a Jewish.
Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Valhalla. Valhalla.
Yeah. Valhalla.
Well,
Um,
yeah.
You have to fight gods. It's weird. There's a deer that shoots lightning. It's strange. But yeah, no. Outside, you don't really find anyone that's willing.
Well, shit.
Day one?
The majority of day one, because it's not that hard. Because he's already been shot down for 5 days straight of trying to find souls.
Just need some souls.
Just in a very bad place.
Oh, good place, actually.
Any ne'er-do-wells here?
You would find some shady-looking individuals.
Anyone like in alleyways trying to like give me your money, and they're like, no, I don't want my money. I want my money. Please don't take my money. It's that, you know?
Roll investigation again.
Because maybe if I help someone, then they'll give me their soul.
But who can help?
Maybe I can just help someone. I don't know.
You're trying to get someone's soul?
No, no, I don't do that. What?
Suddenly clocks onto the
What?
conversation.
Searching around,
Don't know
you
what
do end up finding
Don't know.
like someone being mugged.
It's you.
No,
You're being mugged. Do they look like they're gonna be shivved?
It looks like if they're not gonna hand over their money, they might get shivved, so their money gets handed over. Anyway,
Radix gonna just apparate the coin, put it like make finger gun, put it on the end of his finger, and just go like whisper to himself, and shoot the guys at the robber's hand.
shoot the robber's hand. All right, go ahead.
Just an aim shot,
The
right?
one that's holding. Stop, citizen, in the name of the law.
Which I have no authority here, but still, the law.
The Laura
Jesus Christ.
A 25 hits, and let me double check.
11 force damage, hand flies off. Oh god. Don't worry, I got blood splatters all over the person.
You also at the perfect angle just to go straight through him as well, so you just instantly kill him.
Yeah. Well, it's his hand, you know, I don't wanna.
Oh my god.
What? How much HP do these guys have? Yeah. You just you go.
What? Generic peasant.
It's not a peasant. It's a bandit. As you go, as holding the shiv, more or less is like a short sword. You hit his hand. It just.
As the sword flies into his own chest.
The sword goes into the air along with the rest of the hand. Just as the guy looks at his hand and falls over in shock, dead. Because just enough to kill him. Just
It's the exact amount, I think.
yup.
Oh, fuck.
Like
So Radix, he literally looks the same, except he's gonna all of a sudden walk up to the person, do like a hero pose, give himself like a really chiseled face for a minute. Don't worry, citizen, I have your back.
it's the person's just looking at you like thanks.
Ka-chow.
Tried to walk on.
Yeah, it's more just like strange staring and just like finger gun.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Are you okay?
You look at the guy on the ground. Yeah, he looks alright. He looks pretty dead.
No, I was talking to the person.
Oh,
That was
yeah, he's like, yeah, he was doing the finger gun, like,
I know this guy ain't okay. Yeah, his hand's gone.
yeah, no, I'm
His hand is
yeah.
gone.
I'm alright.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Slightly traumatized, just saw a man die, but you know.
He's not Trump, he's probably killed people.
Who knows?
He's
Who
like,
could say?
He probably is a bandit, and this is just like a drug deal going
well,
on.
most people here, I would say, most people probably would have the bandit stats. Mainly because this is a raiding community. People here are parts of raiding crews that have raided before. So they're a bit
This
more
guy's probably so fucking
sturdy.
confused right now.
It's more just like
Yeah.
he wasn't expecting someone to kill the guy that was trying to kill him. I was like, this is weird. I'm not gonna
I'm
fight.
confused. People are nice. This is weird.
I'm gonna fight this situation.
Not gonna lie, I've seen some weird shit, but this is
is the
certainly
weirdest.
fucking weird.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that was gonna be the remainder of the first day.
Yeah, thanks,
If
man.
that's fine, unless
Yeah, he's like he's thankful that you saved his life.
I just pat him on the shoulder, then start dragging the body away.
My collection.
Fucking hell.
You gain 11...
Oh wait, I got glit.
Yeah, you gain 11
What?
glit. I was about to
I
say.
forgot about that.
I'm like, ching. You just see the little money sign along with 11
yes.
coins added to inventory. You're just like, oh shit. Whoa.
As soon as you touch the body, also leave.
Yeah. You would learn loot wise. The guy does have money on him. Let's roll
1 million platinum. That's a lot.
Oh, you should level into that vigilante class. That'd be great.
I have been reading up on the vigilante class.
It's so good.
Just for the funsies, and I was like, oh, that's real nice, but it's real bad.
Oh yeah, it's terrible, like balance wise. It's so fun.
You would find 9 copper pieces on him, 4 silver, and where's my D4?
Oh,
9 copper, 4 silver.
who
And
carries
2
around
gold.
multiple change types? Ridiculous.
9 copper.
4 silver, 2 gold.
Okay.
He also has a short sword.
Okay.
And he is not wearing armor, just basic clothing.
Trash.
Just a dude.
Right? Didn't rate it on he's got leather armor. Fucking loser.
Shit, want this? I'll look at the guy. Hey, you want this armor?
There's no
There is
armor,
no
he just has clothes.
You want the sword? Sorry.
Uh, yeah, sure.
Like midway
You know,
dragging his body out.
defend yourself.
Alright.
Thanks. He'll take out like some silver and take out like some change because like he's not carrying around that much money. Gives you like 5 silver for it. He's like, that's all I really got.
No,
on me
no,
right
no.
now,
I'll
but-
just like. No, you keep it.
You sure?
Yeah, it's just it's fine.
Okay. Alright.
This is all I could have asked for.
This is one of my favorite things. Is confuse NPCs with kindness. It's great.
Yeah. They're just really confused.
Like I remember
I
in
mean,
Parker's
I
game,
didn't just
I
shoot the
used-
guy's hand up.
Yeah, I remember in Parker's game, I used to just tip people in platinum, just to confuse them. This is too much. Like, yeah, bye.
I
Like, take the
know.
rest. I'm just leave. It's so funny.
Ruin
What's going on?
entire...
Kill him with kindness. It's great.
Man,
They're just like, what the fuck's going on? I'm so confused.
the guy just walks away.
Not gonna
It's
lie,
like
if
that.
somebody tipped me by like 10 times the price, I wouldn't
Yeah.
say this is too much. It's like, thank you
Well,
very much.
I was buying like an apple. That was worth like a copper.
Fuck.
And a platinum is like most of their lives, like a couple of months worth of work.
That's like a couple of
least.
£100.
It's
The equivalent, a copper is like $1, so that'd be a pound. A
Mhm.
silver is like $10, 10 pounds. Silver is 100, and platinum is 1,000. So it's a good little pretty pen.
yeah.
It's a pretty
fuck.
pretty little penny.
Just somebody gave £1,000 to like a random fruit
Yeah.
sales.
Yeah.
I did it often because it was fun.
It's literally just those. You go on YouTube and you look up random act of kindness.
Oh, but when you literally have 1,000 platinum, what are you gonna do with it?
You
Other
go
than
to
fuck?
you go to the nobility and you flex.
No, I fuck with people's minds. It's funny.
No, I go to the nobility and flex.
Why would I flex on people? Flexing is for losers.
Flex on the nobility?
You could just
should flex your
fund a small army and take over a country.
That's boring.
It really
And
depends.
also, everyone's done that. Have you looked at this world?
I don't know.
Someone original.
You could fund opposing armies and then send them to kill each other.
Ooh,
What?
now that's smart. You
So,
can
so your
fund-
option is to commit repeated murder like Hitler.
No,
Yes.
no, you're hiring two rival groups,
Right.
or just two groups, and you're telling them, "Hey, they're gonna be here. Fight them." Then you'd be like,
Right.
but you tell the other guys, "Be prepared. These people are coming. I know this." And they'll be like, "All right." So you just send them to fight, and whoever wins, you know the better group. It's how you test,
Yeah.
and that's how you get your, honor guard.
That's how you be an evil bastard.
You say evil, I say testing the waters.
Real nice guy.
Testing the waters.
Looks like.
You know what? Before that guy leaves, I'm gonna. Yeah. Hey, you need anything? You know?
No, I'm really looking for a sense of community. No, the guy just like not really. I'm kind of, you need anything?
Nah,
Like
I'm good.
not many people go around and kill people. It's while saving people, so it's a good thing. Good kill. Thumbs up. It was a good kill,
Thumbs up.
but yeah, not many people do that.
Yeah, you know. Figured why not? Yeah. See if anyone needs help.
All right. What's it said? Okay.
No, okay. Fucking Discord's being a twat.
This guy's a bit on like he doesn't know about you. He's
What?
like-
He doesn't know what to say anymore.
yeah, it's more just weird. You figure you're in a country of survival of the fittest, and someone that's willing to help out is strange.
Are you still talking to this guy?
Fucking. Yeah. I was like, hey, you need anything? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do for the next 2 days. We're gonna be a vigilante.
A vigilante here.
Random acts of kindness.
Okay.
Or murder.
Are you going to try and make deals with the people that you save?
Yeah, you know, yeah, you need anything? You okay? Yeah.
Okay.
But subtly, by the sounds of it.
Maybe, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, I could really use a nice fucking tequila. Well, you can have all the tequila you want.
Okay.
Boom, fortune contract.
Extreme acts of violence punctuated by random acts of kindness. Yeah. The best
Exactly.
kind of holiday.
That's how I show my kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Murder.
So, murder and bloodshed.
Well, isn't that the Scottish way?
Yeah. Well, it's if we don't have anybody to fight, we fight each other. So need to murder
Yeah.
somebody.
Go ahead and roll me two
Fine.
investigations. No guidance on these because they take these are day-long investigation things.
Guidance is a cantrip. Then.
Yeah, but it's only active for a short time. You can only use it for a little bit.
I mean, those weren't
Yeah,
bad
so you
anyways.
just repeatedly do it over
No.
and over again.
No, but they're good checks, so that's what matters. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here.
Braddock dies, and then he comes back.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah, guys, while you all were gone, I died. But again, don't worry. I paid the money.
And how the fuck are you here? That's a Kinra.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird.
Don't worry about it.
They offered teleportation. It's strange.
That's not true.
They do. It just costs money. But, you know. So, in the 2 days, in this, like, semi-large city, like, large-ish, larger than a very large town, smaller than a medium-sized city. So, it's
A small city.
a smaller city.
You could say population mass
No.
rather than doing these very strange descriptions every
No.
time of the size of a
Nope.
town.
Nope.
It's okay. I do this all the time. It happens.
I know. I know it does.
A smaller city. It's not small. It's smaller.
It's kind of in the middle.
It's like a semi. It's a city, but you know, yeah.
Talking about semis.
Could you explain that again? You know, I don't think I quite got.
It's you know you wave your hand around and go kind of deal.
Ah, yes. Now I understand.
Good. Take a sip of this Dr. Peppy, and so in this you end up finding like 12 in the 2 days, about 12 people that need a bit of help. Because you learn a lot of people don't want to stick up for people, so you do find quite a few people that are in need of assistance.
Awesome.
So in a sense,
And then the police come after you for helping people because that's not their way.
they won't. It's more just they'll look at you strangely for helping people. Like, all right.
I would love a system like this where basically it's survival of the fittest, and the police are there to stop people from stopping that from being a thing. So if you help someone else, you get
It's
arrested.
the way of life here.
Well, that's the thing. You're showing people that you're stronger than them. So it's more like
yeah, but you're doing
well,
it for
damn.
someone else.
I can
So-
become a mob boss. Is this what's gonna happen?
no.
But you're killing the bad guys, so probably not.
You're killing the bad guys, but making deals with the good. So there's a thing that's going to happen, but don't worry about it.
Murder.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that happens everywhere. So.
Go ahead. So, in the sense, the first group of people. So know that there's going to be 12.
So fucking
It's 2 days of him just going
I
out
know,
of his
it's
way.
just fucking funny.
So it makes sense. In a place where no one cares.
It does, but it's just funny.
So the first person you come across is like more or less being mugged by 3 dudes. He's like, whoa. Hey. It's more just as he's starting to get out like the pouch of money. They take it, but they keep on pressing. You can't exactly hear everything that they're saying, but it's more
Yes.
you're just hanging on the ledge like Batman. Like,
He doesn't have spider walk.
I am justice.
Spider climb.
I am justice. You gotta have a Batman voice now.
Jumps off a
Voice is gonna change every
I'm
time.
You gonna do the
You hear
Batman
the,
voice?
you hear the Assassin's Creed eagle sound.
Caw.
breaks
Somebody
neck
walk
or
up to
breaks
it, go,
legs
"Where is
because
she?"
he can't actually.
Yeah.
Where is he? What are you talking about? I don't know.
You
As-
know what I'm talking
as
about.
the
So
crippled
Mom,
man
she's at home. What?
falls.
What?
Oh no. But yeah, you see in this group, you see one guy's a bit larger than the two others, just in build. Just
You're
like,
calling him fat?
Yes.
in build, not chonky. He built.
Calling him fat one.
Chonky fat. But ain't nothing wrong with a little bit chonky.
Fuck! Ow!
Chonky makes you.
Do I get advantage because they're surprised?
Yeah, it was very much be surprised because they are not expecting anyone out of the blue.
Come down like Batman.
Yeah.
It's a good show.
So what?
We'll aim for the big guy first.
No,
So you
alright.
take full damage?
Yeah, we're just going straight for one of them.
So you drop to the
I
ground.
forgot I have.
What
Yeah.
do you do? Alright, drop. You will take some damage, but
It's part of the job.
you take 6 points of fall damage as you like superhero landing, and just look up. They he
Brain
didn't-
tanker. Oh,
Oh, damn,
oh, that's
it's not a lot. Also, wait, that's
10.
so
I don't know.
That's
I don't know
how you
what
go
it's
in.
doing, honestly.
Is that 8? Because it's crit.
okay. 1d1. So
He crit.
so 1d10. Well, yeah, he crit, but it's more just it looks weird.
Yeah, they changed how the Beyond
Yeah, I
Honey
don't know
works.
what it's doing.
It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
That's just how Beyond Honey rolls, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the infections, though?
Hit. Yeah, no, he looks.
But that's advantage, so he gets to roll again for the next one.
It's rolling with advantage.
Yeah, that's what the 2 rolls.
Yeah, I'm already rolling advantage.
That is the 2 rolls. There, 14
Yeah.
and the 29.
Yeah.
It's multiple attacks.
I have
Starting-
2. I already did my
Yeah.
first one.
The one above that.
Did you?
You dingus.
Well, that's for a pre.
No, that's slightly more up.
I didn't even say that. Wow.
Alright, so 8.
It happens.
So he takes 17 points of damage and still standing. As he looks over at you like,
What the
get
fuck?
him! As he points at you. And we're just gonna roll a shy advantage. Or advantage,
Shut
initiative. Shut up. I'll cut you. Shut up. My
Go on,
words,
then.
I cut you. While Zin's on, like, riding the
This
dog
is how we
sled,
practice our abilities so
The-
we become vigilantes.
This is probably us talking to the giant at this point.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you have a higher dex than him, so you're gonna go first. So it's Thug and 2 bandos. Going. So you're first, Reddick.
Okay. He's making the sound effects too. He's holding it like a gun.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
No,
Jesus
crit.
Christ.
That's a crit.
Yeah, as you shoot the first coin, straight through the eye, just, and as the coin hits the wall,
And then just like auto aim on video games, just lock onto the next one.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's
Ah.
Okay, that one might not hit.
no 14 hits. The bando. I don't know. The coin smacks the back wall after killing the one guy. Just smacks on the back of the head.
Give up, you're outnumbered.
He's still alive though. As morale
That's
check.
up.
Morale check. Yeah, he's still going. No, he's still going. Fuck. Like fuck you.
We'll
This-
avenge him. He's my brother.
Yeah, he sprints towards
That
you.
was my cousin Johnny. What the fuck, man?
Captain! No!
He just coins a man. What the fuck?
These two are going to flank you, and they're going to choppy chop.
But one of them does get advantage. The other one does.
Both of them get advantage because they're
Turn
flank-
order in.
That's very true. That is true.
So only one gets advantage to fuck him over.
The 17 hit.
Does it hit? It does.
Yes,
just
it fucking is. You didn't have any AC.
4
I have 16
points.
armor last night.
So
4
yeah,
points.
terrible.
You know what? Radix gonna make them feel better. He's gonna
So performance.
Roll deception.
yeah, perform.
I mean, performance, deception, they're all the same, so yeah, performance. Close enough.
Performance makes me so-
Yeah.
We'll just do performance. You know,
Mm.
Yeah, they see through it. It's sad.
it's like
Just like, oh.
ah.
This whenever they learned, they kind of fucked up because you're not flinching.
It's another
really.
morale check.
You're faking it, and it's like, oh.
I kind of feel bad. I feel like a bully, but
Nah, this is what you're supposed
don't be a
to do.
dick. So.
Yeah, the one that has advantage catches up and swings a 10 to hit. So
No.
whiff. Just like your turn. These boys are in melee now.
Disadvantage on your attack rolls. If it's range, you'll lose it.
Oh, shocking grasp.
Yeah, but oh, is it good?
Electrify.
I'll just put my hands on the side of his head. If it hit.
Sleep creep.
Jesus. Yeah, like a slide touch and oh fuck. Electrocution. He got the electric chair. It wasn't pleasant for him as he falls to the ground, a smoking heap. The other guy now, regretting what he did.
The one that's untouched.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
do you do anything?
Drop your weapons.
The guy's gonna, on his turn, he's gonna drop his weapon, disengage, run the fuck away.
Tell your friends.
Oh my god.
Just just running. Yeah.
Just turn around dramatically. The hair blows in the wind. just blows on fake gun.
Yeah, you have thaumaturgy, right?
Yeah. Wait, do I? Do I actually?
Oh, it would be better if you did.
It would be.
Yes, I have prestidigitation and harmless sensory effects. I just
So you just the sound of blowing in his ears.
yeah, just
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no,
Are you okay, citizen?
I am. Thanks.
Are you?
Don't worry about it. Do you need anything, pal? Ka-chow.
Oh,
Don't shoot! Just goes ka-chow. Don't shoot.
you know, my coin pouch on the tall man, but you know, outside of that,
It-
thankful. Outside of
How in a day's work? Hands him the. I'm gonna loot the guy, and of course, give that guy his coin pouch.
yeah, he like takes it. He throws you some money. Not throws you. He takes out some money from his coin pouch and gives it to you.
No, please, keep your money.
No. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have lost all of it. So, I'm thankful.
Make a persuasion challenge.
He will. That is. The fuck's like a
Fucks like your what?
what the
Shit,
fuck?
What
is
should
that?
What should I roll?
No,
Insight or something?
It just, it's up to you.
You don't roll against the persuasion.
Roll a morality check. I don't know.
I feel like you would decide that you would decide the DC because it's against you.
In this case, 15.
Well, he got a 16 with no bonuses.
All right. I guess I'll accept this very generous payment.
And he'll give you 2 gold coins.
Rephrase that.
You're pretty great.
He's like, thank you, really, thank you. And he'll get out of there.
You know, I only do this job to see the happy smile on people's faces.
Looting the other guys. Yeah.
This is the best.
You get 9 copper, 10 silver. Ooh, 6 gold pieces. And this is on both
Oh
of them.
man.
And the big tall man has a mace. And
I'll take that.
the other guy had a short sword.
Did the tall guy actually have armor this time?
He did not.
Fucking with these blues.
No.
No fucking monks.
Open for your defense. Your own defense.
Like, you give him what, sir?
I'll give him the short sword. Do you need this or this for your defense?
He'll look at them. You know, he's proficient with the wait, which one? Are they both simple or? Because he's not
Short sword is martial.
really damn. Yeah, so he'll take. I'm all right with the
Is
mace.
it? Okay.
But it was simple.
Very good.
It's not.
The more
It's just
you know.
monks have them as a proficiency.
The more you know. Not really good at with any of those weapons, but you know. Wait, no, the mace. You know, it's a simple weapon, so we're good. Yeah, he'll take the mace and like, thank you, and he'll put it like in his belt. He now has a mace.
Oh, I just realised with the new monk,
Heck yeah.
new monk feature, I can have a glaive or a halberd as my monk weapon.
But yeah, you can have any weapon. No,
Yeah, I
so-
just realised that halberds are amazing.
Brad is gonna need to get like a Batman mask. Just in
Well,
every
the
town
thing
they
is,
go, just peek in every
You
alleyway.
could make your face look like Batman.
The thing is, you do have a mask though. You have
Well.
2. You have
You're
your
right.
money mask, and you have the mask that represents
My silver
your,
mask.
Yeah, you have your silver mask, which hurts, and then you have the mask that doesn't, which represents the group you worship or the person you
Yeah.
worship.
You could also just change your face to look like a mask.
Just they try to pull. Someone kidnaps me, tries to pull it off. Ah, what the
Doesn't-
fuck?
Tries to Scooby Doo you, but it doesn't work.
Yeah. Stop pulling on my face.
It's my face. Pulls off face, skin comes off. Oh, good time.
Ah,
But yeah. Yeah, you found within the next hour or so, you find another fucking person just getting mugged.
Are we gonna do this with every single one?
No.
There's like 12.
But in the sense it happens, I just want you to roll.
How much did I get that last time, by the way?
So in a sense, I'm going to just give you a bulk glit monies, just because you will probably need to kill at least a few people every time to scare some people away if there's people. I'll say that you gain. Let's roll it. Roll. $150 glit, because a lot of people want to stay and fight. So,
Hell yeah.
Yep.
so you make some glit.
Those are fucking high rolls.
Also, whenever it comes to copper, 35 copper. Strangely, not a lot of people carrying copper now.
Well, that's quite a bit. Higher than average.
21 silver.
Okay.
And 18 gold. More or less throughout everyone's pockets as you pat everyone down. You give away most weapons to people.
Yeah.
Because people are like, yeah, no, well, I'll take a weapon to defend myself. Because like weapons cost money, and sometimes people just don't have enough to buy them. So
you're just redistributing the weapons.
Distributing
well.
wealth.
There you go.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
No.
Disadvantage because you just aced people in them.
This is for a thing.
Persuasion.
Don't worry about it.
No guidance, probably.
No
So
guidance
just cast guidance in the middle of the conversation. Oh fuck!
All right, so
That's something.
that is something. So in a sense, you would have. Gotta look something up. Talk amongst yourselves, children.
So how's they been?
Well, not good. Not bad. You know, just chill, just chill.
I've been sleeping most of the day.
Oof. You know.
I know. I was supposed to fix my sleeping. Anyway.
Yeah, you know. I only went to bed around like 5 in the morning,
Big.
and now it's. And then when did I wake up? I woke up around 11:30. So you know, got some sleep.
I think I went to bed at like a normal time, go up at 7. I just felt really tired and went to bed again and go up at 5 o'clock, go up at 4 o'clock in the day.
Oh. Hey, at least you got some sleep.
I got a lot of sleep. I got a shit ton of sleep.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
Okay.
But who? Oh.
D4. 3.
I will keep that right here. Boop, boop. Tell you, out of game, I have a line of red little tokens that now started to grow.
Are you using the Star Wars system? Kind of.
No, this is more. I've had these tokens forever from a game that I never played, called Netrunner. I'm just using their tokens because they're all really good for.
No, I'm saying you're using the system.
What do you mean?
The
Destiny days.
Would that sum up the entire or all the days and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay.
You do a pretty damn good job. You save, in total, 13 people from getting shanked and robbed.
Hell yeah.
And by the end of the second day, you can actually notice that, it's lowering. You're seeing less people on the second day. Strangely. It's weird.
I don't know it. I don't know why.
You're just killing a lot of people.
Just killing the population.
Speech is
No.
matter.
Now go ahead and roll me another persuasion check. 2. This is for people accepting your soul deal.
Dang.
21.
That's pretty good.
Now roll me 3 more persuasion. It's more just. 3 people are more or willing to listen to the situation.
That's not bad. The last one's,
2 people shut you down. They're like,
Ooh.
no, don't really want to get rid of my soul, but I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, hey, whatever.
It's more or less teach people, you can help people. People are actually taking that to heart. It's strange. One person though, they offer a thing. They don't take you up on the deal, but they are willing to offer you help. Like in the sense they're willing to help you in this situation. Like help defending people. Help people. Offer help.
Yes. The cult begins.
With game to follow.
Well, this person is very much willing to help.
Well, now we have to start a cult. I mean, it's just an invitation. Invitation of like vigilantes across the world.
Oh yeah, it's difficult. Who helps people?
Yes.
Well, that's some cults do. There's
Cult.
good cults.
It's called the Justice League.
No, a cult is just a religion that isn't approved by the current governing party. So
Makes sense.
but he's starting a devil cult, so that's kind of
I'll say my parting words for this guy. Remember, the silver medallion is always watching. Yeah, that's the hero name, right? Yeah, let's go. Silver medallion. Sure.
Silver medallion.
No, Silver Devil. Silver Devil. Let's
The
make it
Silver
obvious.
Devil. All right.
Let's
now,
make it obvious. The Silver
a
Devil.
lot better. Silver Devil 10 times better than the silver medallion.
Yeah, I just like to imagine you make a
He's like, yeah, I don't know if
with
I'll
silver
say that to anyone.
medallions. Oh fuck! Just the entire thing, silver medallions. Oh fucking, that looks so fucking
The
dumb.
Silver Devil.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, that one's much better.
I'll just head to that. All right.
Oh, to initiate, they dip their face in silver, right? So they get a silver mask.
Everyone gets a silver mask. Yeah.
Yeah,
They dip their face in silver.
Yeah, yeah. The ones that survive get a sweet mask, and they're part of the cult forever. Gonna have to remove it.
The other ones that do survive, but they're like, yeah, this is a bit too much, as their face has been.
Well, you can't leave
fucking-
now. It's
you know,
touched your face.
I mean, you can if you want, but I mean, yeah, that's kind of permanent. So
Most people won't do that. I'm just saying. Just fair warning.
What?
I don't know, but there's
Crazy.
people that do.
There will be people that will do that. I
Yeah,
promise.
because cult people are fucking crazy.
But there are some people that are sensible and not crazy.
Yeah,
what?
that can't be proven.
I'm adding this to my organizations, the Silver Devils. Definitely gonna become a thing. This is
Yeah.
gonna be the cult.
Definitely.
What cult? What are we talking about?
I mean, a insurance company.
Just a group of chums.
Just a group of nice people, you know? Don't worry about it.
So, 15. Alright. Yep. So what was 1 has became 6. Out of the people that you have saved. There you go.
Beautiful.
You have,
We saved 13 people.
out of the 13, more or less, from the 1 has become 6, from the 13 people that he saved. 6 people are willing to help. To join this organization.
Yeah, I always mention
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
the
That was
Silver
confusing.
Devils.
Just mark down 6 people have joined. And strangely, Radic, as like throughout the days going on, you actually feel you feel weird. It's like people,
Like you?
yeah. But
What? That's not supposed to happen.
It's never happened before.
But in a weird way.
People want me to be in a place?
It's strange.
Oh, it's crazy.
Since they're not, it's not large enough to gain a collective level yet, but in the sense, as they grow, they may actually, gain a collective level.
This is weird, Radic says in his head. I don't know.
Go on,
It's
man. Shit.
fucking weird. Some weird shit. Alright, well, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radic's probably, on the end of the 3rd day, he's just chilling on the boat, reading his book, casually.
Not
Like
on,
nothing
there's
ever
no
happened.
boat.
What boat are you talking about?
Or on, I don't know why, I keep thinking it's a boat.
We're currently in the middle of an island.
Don't know, shut up.
But yeah, while you are just vibing,
Middle of the boat.
doing
Just vibing in the middle of the boat. That's
doing
in
the
the middle of
Lord's
the town.
you're doing the
Exactly.
Lord's work. Well, nothing really happens to you. To Zin and Savant.
They die?
Savant's
shit.
not being here, but Zin is being here.
No, just cruising
He's
back
being
on our
here.
horse. On our dog sleds.
Yeah, dog sled.
Dog sleds.
Yeah, dog sleds.
Oh,
Mountains.
Well, it's snowy as fuck, and also they have so many dogs. So you can't say no to the doggos. It's strange. Zin, you've never seen it, but you've heard of them as you're just riding. And what's your passive perception as Zin?
22?
18? Yeah,
22?
it's higher. Yeah, you notice as you look up in the sky, like, you've heard of them. That strange pinkish green light in the sky. It's weird. As
Steer the dogs away from it.
as you see just something fly out and fall and fall and fall as you see just a cloud of snow and mist because they've been on the warm side after a fall.
Just gonna roll a perception check. I'm looking for Ripley.
You look for Ripley. They're nowhere around.
I'm looking for Ripley, he says. Ah, yes.
Bunny happens to him apparently.
He likes to deal with this shit.
Well, it's just only happened to him.
Yeah, it's strange. You've only heard of him.
It's like, where the fuck is he? He must be here somewhere.
It's gotta be him. I know it is.
It's not going to be him. It's just he's here, so it's happening.
I don't know so much.
I don't think that makes sense.
Your character, since you're hurting right now, you fell a few feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm calculating the damage right now.
You're just made it so just open J photo from a sky. Just being an asshole.
They also,
Oh, that's great.
they didn't exactly. It was a fast moving object.
Ooh.
It's the most moving objects that are fallen.
Yeah. You take 58 points of falling damage.
So,
You know, you do hear it. As, through the wind.
this cruise over. Look.
The dogs look over,
Woof.
bark. You could describe
Patriarchy.
you describe your character, please. As you see a dog sled stroll on up as an elf, you think, with eyebrows exist.
An elf with really distinguished eyebrows.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, you look down and you have quite a deep hole in the snow, quite a long hole.
Oh,
And you see a red-headed person, this mane of red hair, all fucked up, blood dripping from ears and nose, pale skin, like very thin jawline and pretty like this weird proportion. They're thin, but the shoulders are wide. So it's they look, judging by the size of the hole, they're going to be pretty fucking big.
Interesting.
We have art perchance.
Mhm.
Good posts in Genesis character reference.
I can. Heart provided by a lovely DM.
I'm finding it. There it is. Copy.
I'm probably gonna get a wee commission done by my friend soon. But that's rough estimate where they look. But just wider shoulders and a lot more blood.
I would think there's no blood. So. Looking down at you.
Ow.
Oof.
Hello. Where am I?
Currently in snow on an island in the Northern Isles.
Northern Isles. Northern Isles. Home? Am I home? Oh, fuck,
I don't know
think
how
I've
I
got
would know that.
I think I've got a concussion. Oh, God. And I try and get up. and like kind of wobbly. And how tall is your character?
Uh, 6'6".
Right, well, they're not that they won't be like head height already, but you know, they're, they're like on eye level at least. Just a bit short on that. As they stand in the hole in the snow. Uh, uh, who are you?
I am Zin.
Hello, Zen. My name is Silence. And they send a hand. Pleasure to meet you. Are you friendly?
Usually.
You don't seem to be telling me riddles, so that's good.
I can if you want.
Please don't. You see, if you have a high insight, there is like
I do.
an instant reaction to even the mention of telling someone riddles.
Sweet, make note.
Torture.
Use that later.
Also, Silas, he's fucking weird looking. Even for an elf. Like,
I mean, the place I'm from, how weird looking.
weird looking. The armor, which I think he is wearing, or he isn't. Your character's wearing that armor, right?
Yeah, it was half plate though.
Yeah.
It's not full plate.
Yeah, it looks. That's semi-normal. Like, that's nice looking. That's high quality armor. Though his entire look, the blue, the very long ears and the very long eyebrows, that's weird. Mainly because elves in even the Feywild did not have ears like that. Elves, whenever you were around, just had normal fucking ears. This guy's fucking weird. So, just he looks strange. And there's also a wooden totem behind him.
He's sitting in it.
Oh,
in the
just see him.
Yeah, I'm transporting him.
You just see a non-moving wooden totem, just sitting with a book open.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Savant. Sorry. Oh.
You see as the
So
wooden
the gesture to totem.
Yeah, as the totem looks up to you and hi.
The totem looks up at me.
Yeah, and he says hi. Or no, he'd say hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Just goes back to reading.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you. Did I hit my head too hard when I fell from the sky?
I have no idea.
Maybe.
Isn't that a pickup?
No. Is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure, and they take their heads in their hand, and some of their wounds close.
So you can heal. It's useful.
Well, once. I'm just to make sure that if I have a concussion or not. I really don't want that to happen.
You see as the totem flips a page. It's just not concussion.
Fuck. Right. Oh. I'll just roll the d8. No. So, is there anybody else that is dropped nearby?
No,
Are you sure?
pretty sure. Because
Fuck.
you look around, we're currently in a tundra. Nothing much around. Other than snow.
Could you do me a favour?
Depends on the flavor.
Can you take me to civilization?
Yeah, we're heading there now.
I don't really know where I am. Well, I have a just a suspicion, but
That's the way you want to get on the map. I know Vranic has the map. Damn it.
Yep.
We got a map. Yeah, we can show you where. Yeah, have one.
oh, thank you. And I look at the map and try and
There's no map.
oh no, fuck.
I have the map.
Yes.
Well, I don't look at the map and well, lead on and clamber out the hole and
I gesture for you to get into
the cargo.
the
area.
cargo pouch for the dog sled.
Yeah, the totem, very small. So he
Okay.
makes a bit more room for you as he scoots up.
You just
Okay,
pull up his legs.
how much can this totem carry?
Totem can't carry much because
No, how much can the
That's-
cargo hold carry? I mean,
enough.
It can carry a sizable amount.
It's probably like 8 dogs or something. So,
Yeah.
250 pounds.
Oh yeah.
but that's nothing. They're dragging. They're not carrying. So it's
Right. So I'm gonna drop
It's also a sled,
myself into
so-
the back and tuck my knees in.
Where we go?
Alright.
You just look very excited.
Yeah, just
Just
dogs.
very alert.
It's the Northern Isles is a name that you do remember. I was like,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know this. Oh fuck. As you see the trees, everything's pretty much normal. Like everything's not different until about 3 hours into the journey, as you start seeing civilization. The buildings are a bit different, not as large to accommodate giants. And they're considerably smaller, mainly
But-
for peoples and stuff. And
Would
also,
that be able to fit in?
the town itself also considerably larger compared to what it was.
Like a village size or a city size?
It was like
Oh my god.
a medium-sized to large town, and now it's small city. Pretty big difference.
What? Do I see any giants?
None.
Where are the giants?
What do you mean?
The giants.
But we just left one.
Where?
That's where we just came from. We're just gonna go see one. Just want to see one.
One?
Yeah?
And the others? Where are they?
There's one on the next island, just west of here. Apparently there's a small tribe on the island east of here. Yeah, so a few died there.
Are you going to the tribe?
No, they'd murder anyone who sees them. Who they see apparently.
Well,
So.
why would they do that?
With a band of raiding Earth Giants? What are the giants? What were those giants from?
Frost.
Ice Giants? No. Frost Giants. Yeah, a band of just roaming
Oh,
frost
they
giants.
are, they tend to do that. But
Yeah,
is there any fire giants?
yeah, that's one
Any?
that we know of. I'm actually gonna go see him fairly soon.
Okay.
What?
Oh. Oh. They look lots of words. I'm very confused.
Why are you acting as if giants are a common thing?
Because they are. Or should be. Don't don't worry about me. Would you mind if I come with you to see this giant? Please? Hello?
And he's dead. He died. Oh,
He
fuck you.
died.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
he
actually.
died. I'm
End
gonna
of
get
camp.
back at my
Oh, you just see
Oh.
as the elf falls over, then gets back
There
up
we
to his
fucking
weird.
Jesus Christ! My Discord is fucking up real big today.
Oh no, no. As they hit a bump and he just bumped off, the dogs go to a stop. it's like catches up.
Oh fucking.
Oh, shit, huh?
It's strange. It's the first time it's ever happened. Is the damn rocks. It's strange.
Last thing I said was, how come you're acting as if giants are a common thing?
Believe so.
Because they are.
No. To my knowledge, there are like 20 at most are in this plane,
What?
maybe. Yeah, but a bunch of them flee to different planes, like the fire plane, rock
When?
fire, you know. Ages
What
ago.
happened?
You know, war. Usual thing. Savant, how long ago?
Savant will look up. The first time or the second time?
Say both. Because,
The end of the Third Age and the end of the Fourth Age.
how long ago was that?
Uh.
Cage.
Second age.
What's the third or fourth age?
4,000 years ago and 7,000 years ago.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's been a while.
That's not including the Fifth Age, in which we know nothing about. So, he shrugs.
Yeah, I try and think about it how you ran.
Yes, of course.
As you pull up to the museum.
So which age are you from? It sounds like you're from one of those two.
In the sense, so what's an age? The aging, that more or less the aging situation never really came up into the dragons. So you have no clue what the fuck they're talking about whenever it comes to age. I'm 52. I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
I'm from the future. You're from the future. That makes sense.
I'd literally say that. Literally say him. I'm in my early 50s.
Oh, you look good for that. Jesus. Wait, what are you?
I
Race
think
wise?
I'm in my early 50s. That's
What race are you?
human.
Fucking. You look great for your age, Jesus.
Is 50 old?
Yeah. Humans,
Oh.
usually they die around like 80 or something.
Although, wait, what? When was the
Yeah.
last time I had a birthday?
I wasn't there, so
Uh, I think I'm 50.
to be fair, you
I
did come
remember.
from the Fae, from what I can tell. So I feel like time is more relevant.
It does that.
Yeah.
They're incredibly confused. It's you think they're not really going to be all there.
Mm.
Oh, they seem pretty in it. You know, they don't seem lost at all.
Savant gets out
Seem fine.
as he goes to the library. Or not the library, the museum. You
Yeah.
talk.
I get out. I paid letter of sending. Send it to Radek saying we're back.
We
at the
you
museum.
know we have cellstones, right?
We
Yeah,
do.
yeah, cellstones now.
Do you have one?
I do. I got one. Remember,
have some?
we did touch cellstones.
Oh, then I just got you. I forgot you have one.
It's okay. I forgot
weird.
to.
It's weird we have a party with actually useful items. It's crazy. I'm random crap. Yeah, we're back, Radek.
Okay, I'm just outside the old tavern, maybe.
Around the museum. Could you meet us there?
Yeah.
It's like a good 10-minute jog.
Yeah, if you probably want to come in here, they have more information that you're likely looking for.
Okay. One of your friends?
I barely know this person. They're from the museum.
Oh, okay.
This is a museum.
A
It has
museum.
old things in it.
Okay. I've never heard of museum before.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. That's why I described what it was.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Sure.
And they just smile at you.
Go with that.
Thank you for helping me.
Okay. Just in here.
Please don't ask me for part of my soul.
Why would anyone do that? It's really weird that you would bring that up. I think Faye don't themselves.
Some.
They deal in deals.
Yeah. I don't think souls are a part of these deals. It's more like, yeah,
So
it's just part of your life.
it's more, yeah, it's a life. Hey, you feeling servy today? I hope so.
They don't want your soul because that'd be boring.
They want your
It's less fun
mortal
that way.
existence.
Yeah, if you lose your soul, you become less boring. You become more boring. I mean,
Mhm.
you don't feel anything. It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, so coming into the museum.
Popping inside. What was the name I gave this guy? I can't remember.
Only you would know.
Oh, no. Only me. I gotta check Savant's fucking notes.
This one doesn't make notes.
He makes some notes. He's good about doing names.
He makes 4 notes.
He has quite a few notes. I will give him that.
Jesus. But does.
So you know, I don't keep notes. I just remember what happened.
Yeah, as it should be for everyone.
Well,
Perfect.
good for you.
Yeah.
Some people can't remember.
Thing is, though, the way I do it, though, if I don't remember it, my character doesn't remember it. So
Man, if God
Works
can
out for
remember
me.
it, I guess no one can remember it. Zoinks.
yeah, if God doesn't remember, it didn't happen, right?
This guy does exist though, so did I give him a name? I'm gonna say we probably didn't give him a name.
I'm saying you did because he taught Savant how to do magic.
That doesn't mean I gave him a name.
Dot 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 dot.
Yeah, it's an interesting name.
Shush.
I don't know why you do that. It's so weird.
His name is known to everyone, but unknown at the current moment because remembering is hard.
Well, see, I don't know, and I'm gonna add the name.
He gives you a name that I will tell you later.
How do you spell that?
UNKNOWN.
Oh shit. We'll call him Reggie for now.
So take it to him. This being apparently came out of the Feywild.
No, why?
They work
Hello?
around with giants for a thing.
And they just wave this massive hand.
Oh.
Yeah,
When,
but let you might get on.
when giants were a thing, now be
Yeah,
more
as in they were
specific.
everywhere. So a little while ago.
I take the hand and encompass half their arm in it,
Yeah, this guy is a bit elvish.
and I just shake it vigorously. Hello, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Should probably make a strength check.
This guy's just wobbly. He isn't the strongest.
Very.
He'll just think like, no. When giants were around,
Oh no. I was pretty gentle. There you go.
okay.
It's only 6.
Okay. So when giants were around,
Yeah.
no. That's a complicated question, and there's complicated answers.
There were no questions.
Yes, shush. Get your logic out of here.
Sitting in a museum.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's logic?
That was a word. Now
Is it
it is.
It won't be on the test.
good? What's a test?
What?
Right.
What was the most notable event that you can remember besides Feywild?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The birds, the Aarakocra? Is that what they're called?
Those are
Right.
bird
What
people.
about? Yeah, they exist.
They committed genocide.
The guy's like, oh.
What?
No.
Recently?
No. Well, yes. Yes. No.
How recently do you remember that to be the case?
When I was growing up, maybe.
That probably dates it pretty well.
Yeah, very, very. So.
Oh, then there was, then there was the gods.
Which ones?
The divine ones.
But
They came from the sky and
so which ones?
attacked.
Oh,
Well,
God War?
The Shattering?
and
Which
that was
one?
a wee
You
bit
can't
before
say
my
Sharon.
time.
I don't know why people
Which one?
Sharon.
Well, yeah, he'll do the shrug. Like,
It's
the big
bad
one.
terminology.
The big one.
They're not all big, let's be honest.
So. Okay.
Can you point me in the direction of the giants, please?
I've told you this. There.
Well,
But
Okay.
there've got to be more than 20.
do you want me to be as blunt as I can about the giants?
They look to this person with puppy dog eyes.
That's why he's asking that question. Do you want me to be blunt, or do you want me to sugarcoat it?
I already told her straight, so
I can't give
I think
a.
at this point it's just, you know.
Do you want me to sugarcoat
Very
it?
big puppy dog eyes.
Sugarcoat? Oh, oh, blunt.
What happened?
Well, a lot. The way you're describing, you were either on the rear end of the second age, known as the Shattering. It's the God War that separated everything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
After that, there was a third age known as the Primordial Surge. It's where the elementals became prevalent.
Did you miss that one?
Do you know what the elementals are? Genies? Genasi?
The gin. What happened to the gin?
Oh, well, they're still alive. Also not in prevalent number.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Well, to be more specific, the third age started off nice, and then drastically
Usually
went
do.
to shit. Whenever the giants and the genies stopped getting along, and then there was a war. The giants won, though their
Oh?
numbers being cut a little bit because of it. Upside, the giants made very large birds to ride in the battle.
Squids?
No, rocks.
I missed that. Sorry.
The giants made very large birds so they could ride them in the battle. That's the one
Okay.
upside that came out of the entirety of the
Why is that an
Primordial Surge.
upside?
They're big birds.
They are where?
Say it again.
Where are they?
Oh, they're pretty much extinct.
Yeah, so not really an upside.
Well, it was upside of the era. They're still they're not they're heavily endangered at the current moment.
Okay.
Then
I'm starting to get nervous.
he'll walk over and grab and like start going through a book, and he'll raise a finger. 1 second.
So you know, like, does cross your mind, how does this person speak a language? If they're from
What?
1,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago.
It doesn't. Because just the same language is common throughout the eras, because I don't care.
What?
Because Faye is fucked. I'm just gonna put it down to Faye, because Faye are fucking assholes. So I don't even acknowledge it. So,
Okay. He'll pull out a book. I'm like, all right.
he pulls out Savant.
Yeah. He just picks up Savant. He was like, all right.
Starts standing him.
Yeah. Turning to face you and like, now this book is a read aloud. Well, after the Primordial Surge, the genies did end up leaving the material plane to go home.
Right, I DC'd that.
Say again?
I DC'd.
Oh.
Let's just say, Silas just kind of zoned out
uh,
and kind of started having a panic attack.
well, the genies left around the ending of the Primordial Surge to their homes, though the Genasi are still welcomed. They exist still. So that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
After that, though, the Draconic Revelation or Revolution. Yeah, Revolution.
Evolution?
Yeah, sure. The dragons became known, very prevalent in a continent to the west, now known as Dragamascus. These dragons rallied behind two gods, known as Bahamut and Tiamat. You may know of them.
Big bitch, little bitch.
Yeah, you would know of them. Like good god, bad god, but they're siblings, so they get along like siblings do.
Extremely well.
Yeah, but around the beginning of that time, the dragons went to war with each other. The Bahamut and Tiamat, getting angry at each other and all that fun stuff. It spilled out into the material plane, and then all the dragons joined in. Tiamat became imprisoned in the abyss. Then everyone stopped warring, and sometimes she got out. I don't remember. Dragon history, not my thing. But around that time, giants, in their thought process, thought it would be
Infinite wisdom.
Thought it would be a good idea to attack the dragons while they are just getting out of a war. So the weakened state, good idea.
Kinda makes sense if they weren't dragons.
Yes. They did successfully attack, and multiple attacks against Dragamascus, killing multiple dragons. Though the metallic and the chromatic dragons teamed up and then went to war with the giants, and it didn't go well.
Oh no, well.
The dragon at the time, which is still the leader of the Red Dragons today, it'll give you a small tidbit of information on how old he is.
Christ, he's fucking.
Yeah, most of the dragons that existed then
angry.
are still, yeah. He gained his title by, in the war, and he will flip through the book as he finds Dragamascus and their nobility. The Imasis, or Imas, the Destroyer of Life, was his title given by the giants. And he took it as his own forever. It's still his title.
Give me a minute. And she pulls out this amber? You think? You don't know, just a non-metal axe, and drives it through a desk.
Just
Jeez.
Savant, you wanna?
Yeah, he'll nod his head. And once it's out, he'll start fixing. Well, we're not done, sadly.
And I get out a small chair that folds and put it down. There you go.
You start seeing, and this is not done, a twitch in her eye, and
don't break the chair.
It gets hotter in the room.
Well, as the war went on, the frost giants got involved in the northern part of Dragamascus. They were the majority of their clans were wiped out by a single dragon. She still rules the White Dragons today. Then,
Sake.
What is her name?
well, now I do have to say, the Frost Giants did kill a lot of children, dragons, a lot of babies. They had it coming. The giants at the time didn't
Breeding and
think-
pillaging.
Yes, they killed a lot of children of the of the dragons, which is the reason why the chromatics and the metallics teamed up.
Made a few omelets, you could say.
Yeah,
Literally.
it wasn't the best idea, and I will say, holding a grudge against the dragons today, even worse. They're a lot more stronger than they were then.
Well, that one killed a bunch of, like, many giants. You.
Hmm?
Because you're clearly thinking about revenge, so just saying.
Yeah.
It's fairly obvious.
I will say
Maybe
the giants had it coming.
Yeah. Just limit your expectations, just saying.
They made enemies of the wrong dragons of the time. And these dragons are chosen by Tiamat at the time also. Bahamut had his champions and Tiamat had hers. They were boosted by divine power, so the dragons were more in number and in strength. Though the giant gods did get involved also. They actively did assist the giants, but truth, they were not able to assist too much. Then, around the ending of the war, the giant population in total was about 1/5 of what it was. Because the retaliation of the dragons were absolute. And only Sith deal in absolutes.
Just gonna say that.
I knew you were going to. Then, after the giants wished for peace, the dragons did allow it. They could have conquered more, and they would have. But their divine wished peace. Around that time, the giants deemed it dangerous to live in the material plane longer. So, what was left of them decided to leave into the planes of existence that would bear them. And to a good point, the genies and the giants are well acquainted today. They are good allies, depending on who you speak to. The fire giants claimed, quotation, the plane of fire to be their home, and that is where most of them now reside, although there are a few that exist outside, such to the island to our west.
How much fire giants are in the plane of fire?
I do not know. Plenty. That's where they have resided for thousands of years now. So the population has probably grown.
How long do I think giants can live for?
Uh,
How long did
you know actually
did
the
I?
lifespan of
How
giants.
long? In my age, at least, as well.
Probably old.
Yeah. You would know the youngest giant, which would be a hill giant, would be 200. But for fire giants, they could,
Fire giants.
yeah, they can normally
Yeah.
live 350 years.
Wait, I can live longer than a fire giant?
No, you cannot. You can live longer than a hill giant.
Oh,
But you know fire
Interesting.
giants can live 350 easy.
do you know the clan? Can I tell them where my clan lived?
Look at you like, oh.
Ooh.
They'll think and like,
Ooh.
the town doesn't ring a bell.
No, we'll just wait. Radek, he's got a map. We can. It'd be easier on a map to gauge these things.
Well, did you live here in the Northern Isles?
Yes.
Doesn't exist anymore. In total, there are only
Okay.
4 townships in the Northern Isles. And the only giant clans that still exist are the Frost Giants in the east of our eastern island. And they're still few in number, at most a clan of 5 to 10. You'll be lucky to
Thank you
find
for
one larger.
helping me. Yeah. And they just kind of absentmindedly walk out of the building.
Man, I think I broke her.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
And then you hear an explosion.
No.
Would Radix just come up, adjust his...
Yeah, Radek, you would
You
just
just see a woman detonate in the street.
Oh my, what?
Oh my, what?
No, so
I'll just kind of fast walk over, like, what the fuck?
who'd you walk over to?
The
No
dog sled
explosion there?
runs. The dogs move.
They're like,
I thought
no,
you-
we're gonna go over here now.
I would have tied them off. I'm not stupid.
They would break free because an explosion just happened right next to them. The dog ain't stupid.
Dog want to go now.
Dog want to get the fuck out. Dog will get the fuck out.
Dogs don't like explosions.
Yeah, right. You just see as the dogs move like a good 50 feet away and they stop. They know not to move too
Okay.
far, but they ain't gonna break free.
The ground underneath them is on fire. Like for a short time.
Does Radix just... What does Radix see?
A big, tall, angry woman brandishing an axe and a shield. Massive red hair, and they just exploded.
It's
No,
normal.
Miss-
Green follow.
Miss, are you okay?
It's normal for women.
No, no, I'm not. And they just
Can I help
turn their
you with
heads.
anything?
No, you can't. Unless you know
Oh.
where dragons are and how to kill them.
Well, I know where all the dragons are.
Do you know how to kill them? Because I was dissuaded from killing them.
Radek,
What?
it clicks in your head. You know someone that also hates dragons and are on.
You would
working-
like someone that I know.
Who doesn't hate dragons?
Go.
He hates specific
Yeah.
breed.
Yeah, so not dragons, but
they look a bit mental.
Like a woman.
Just
Mm-mm.
pat on the shoulder.
They're
It's
shaking,
okay.
like vibrating.
It's okay.
Useful.
Just, it's okay. Yeah. You know, everything will be fine.
I just look over to unknown. Could you probably want to get some ice magic ready?
Yeah.
Just
Some parts of the fence have started to go on fire.
You see Savant just step outside and just quench fire. Quench
Yeah.
fire. Get rid of that
Part of
fire.
her is on fire.
Yeah. The thing is, it's
quench fire. It's not working. It's not working.
not working, guys. I think there's a problem. Yeah, it's strange. You see as well, it's not strange actually. This is stuff you would know off the top of your head. You would see as the wooden totem steps outside and does a symbol in the air that you would know of. It's very much rune magic. As just boop boop and fire goes away. It just dies out almost instantly.
And then tucks back in. Just walks back.
Yeah, I was like, this guy knows rune magic. So that's reassuring, because that's the largest cultural pin for the Giants. That's like the biggest thing that they did know.
Oh. Oh no.
I would then approach you and be like, so could you not burn down the village, the city? That's the city now. Because that would be great. Maybe
I
you
will
could
try
do this
my best.
little, like, angry thing out of town.
Most of it is out. And you just take like this
could
like
calm down.
biscuit and just start eating it.
I'm assuming. Oops.
Food solves everything. Eats biscuit. Delicious.
I assume I see Radic, right, Ren?
Yeah.
It's just looking
Oh,
at the fucking explosion. It just
Yeah, I'm just gonna smile at Radic, just like walking over. How you been?
not bad. Yeah.
You
What
real
the
good?
fuck?
Oh, sweet, Ren.
What the
Sweet.
fuck?
Oh, fuck, yeah. As I get to Radic.
What happened?
It's 26 hit Radic.
Yeah.
You take that.
What the fuck?
I promised you.
Oh,
One more thing.
scared me for a minute. I thought I did something wrong. Well, that fucking hurt.
That was the idea.
Throws away index card.
Asshole.
You were the asshole first. I'm just responding.
Fair, I guess.
Not knowing what he did wrong. Not remembering what he did wrong. Fair.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't fucking remember what this was for, but
I always make sure I do my promises. So just fulfilling that promise.
yeah. Me too.
I doubt you make promises. You do. I doubt you follow.
I don't make promises because I don't like having, that weight on my shoulder.
What?
What?
What? That doesn't make sense. You're an idiot.
See.
No, you.
So we should probably deal with it.
Who's that?
She came from the Fae.
Another one?
Just portal out sky. couldn't find Ripley, so it must be a wit, not just Ripley.
Yeah, that fucking asshole.
I start
Not an asshole, he's just
sit
an idiot.
down and just hold my knees.
Oh, jeez, Big. What the hell? What are they feeding people in the Fae?
A lot of food.
Fuck.
It's the Fae.
Well,
Have you
yeah.
never heard about the Fae? They feed people. They gorge people. It's a common thing. So I feel like that's not fat. I feel like that's muscle.
No, that's what I mean, though. Like, she's fucking huge.
But you don't eat to
tall.
get huge. You work out to get huge.
She's tall.
She's
really tall.
7'9", 8.
Jesus Christ.
Radek's like 6 foot.
Yeah, Zin, you know that's abnormally huge for a human.
She must be related to a giant, because that's fucking insane. Oh yeah, she's from the third age, by the way. So, that's like,
Huh.
She's rocking back and forth.
she's a little bit angry now because of the giants all being dead.
You know what happens.
Yeah,
I would
the
be too,
response
to be
makes
completely honest
sense.
with you.
The response makes sense, but it's a bit much. Damaging property and stuff.
Well, no, what happens?
The thing is, I feel like we shouldn't do the whole thing at this point if she's going to be with us.
What thing? What?
Going to Ripley so we can look after our bodies.
No, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, she's my kind.
Hey, you want to die? If so.
Who are you saying that to? That's the question.
No,
Yep.
lifespans are a bit different. That's just the lifespans that you know of. You still have the lifespan that you have.
Oh, no. Just wondering.
So I think she's like 7,000 years old. Oldest person.
Oh God.
It's crazy.
Well, do you really count the time that you've been in?
You know, I thought I was old.
Yeah. You probably live
Well,
longer
kind
than
of
her,
crying.
Actually, no, I live forever.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you have high potential. It's weird.
Well, everyone can live forever if they try hard.
If they don't want their soul, you could try hard enough.
There are limitations.
Ah.
Right. It's kind of weird when a really big, strong person just cries. It's kind of confusing for many reasons.
Yeah, because you're like, it's a big, strong person, you know. I didn't realize they cried.
Like, they're very strong, clearly. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she smashed a table in half. Someone's currently fixing it.
Damn. Yeah, she must be tough. We can use another one since the last one kind of just left.
Which one?
I kind of feel bad. Should I do something?
Probably. I don't know what to do.
Around this time, the museum dude walks out. I'm like, you want to come back inside? Some warm or cold drink? And you.
I can do both. It's my party trick. Ice and hot.
Because
Take that hand.
I think if we get you nice and drunk, things will go a lot better.
We do drinking. But you go to the tavern then.
He has drink in his museum.
Do you have enough?
But I've just come of age. I haven't really drunk that much.
The drinking age is 15.
You said you were human. Drinking age is like 15 for humans. Well past that.
Is it not 40?
No.
What?
No. No, it's dropped. People, normal humans, only live, he thinks, about 80 years.
80, like max. Most have died before.
Well, no, 100 max. Like, there's been a few older
Nah.
people.
Man,
I'm so confused.
You know, he'll think, like, probably because you're a lot closer to, divinity. Before the weakening of blood, one would say. You're a lot closer to the creation of man. So
okay, I was assuming because she was like probably part giant or something.
that might do it too.
She wraps her arms around this librarian person, picks them up, hugs them, and then walks back in the building with them in their arms.
We.
Who's the librarian?
Just like, what just
Nerd guy's living his fantasy, but
just like looking up at like, fuck.
carried away by a giantess.
So confused. So confused.
She smells kind of like fire.
You're used to it whenever you play with fire,
That
runes.
fire doesn't smell.
Well,
Smoky.
like burning things, you know?
So like smoky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like sulfur?
No, just like, you know, like if somebody set a bonfire.
Like
you can
smoky.
smell smoke. Aye, smoky. Like smoked meat.
I'll smoke meat. But
As he gets you drunk, he'll tell you about how the world's gone.
everything else.
He'll tell you about the Fifth Age that no one knows about. So he'll tell you we don't know about that one. Literally.
Say about the fourth.
No. Well, he's already talked about the fourth. That's the dragon's one.
You're very
Oh, okay, well, that's
smart.
good.
And she just starts petting him.
I'm a historian. It's my job. Though for you, it technically wouldn't be history.
Yeah, you know, honestly, they seem like they're really bonding.
Yeah, that'd be too much, to be fair. Hey, librarian dude, do you want me to lock the door?
It's all
Me too.
good. It's all
There's some privacy.
He's just so happy. It's funny. It's funny that he's so happy.
What do
Well,
you mean?
both of you into just like commenting on the side. Oh, this massive woman has a breakdown.
Yeah. Oh.
He'll tell you about the Sixth Age, which is whenever mortals, like, normal people now, whenever they actually started
normal
forming,
people.
like, in a sense,
Well,
more
normal people.
Well, normal, because
Humans that don't live to like 200 years old.
yeah, people that are now people. Your bloodline's a lot more stronger than ours. So you are a purer human than today.
You're cute. And she just starts scrunching the hair.
He doesn't know how he feels about that. He'll take it. He'll tell you about all the new countries that exist.
She's starting to get more drunk.
He'll tell you
Which
about.
takes a lot.
He
He
surprisingly
drinks most of his booze.
You say that, but he has a flask that never runs out, so he has plenty of booze.
Yeah, good.
He'll tell you about Aslan May, which is now 4 nations in the center of the world. Liminal, which is a lot of clans on the left side of the world. Keldara, which no one really knows about, but they got a real crazy magic gun.
What's a gun?
It's like a bow and arrow, but a lot stronger
Okay.
and very loud.
Shoots light.
Shoots light? Like magic?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, all right, all right. She just
Estrangalia,
nods.
which is a desert nation with a lot of gods.
Hmm.
No one likes it.
Mm,
A lot of
no.
people like Estrangalia.
Okay.
They're the richest nation in the
She
world.
cringes to the sound of gods.
Correct response.
You have Nephlin, which is the undead place.
There are no undead, are?
You would know the basic concept of necromancy. But what it was primarily used for was speaking to the dead and bringing people back from death. It's a resurrection magic.
Do a lot of people get brung back there?
As zombies.
What are zombies?
No is the answer. No,
Uh,
they don't.
Okay.
Zombies are unintelligent people that unintelligent
The reanimated corpses.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, that doesn't sound very nice.
Or skeletons.
Oh, fuck.
It's not a good place if you're alive. Though a lot of
She,
alive people live there.
While he's speaking, she grabs him and puts him in her lap.
He's alright with this. Gotta roll a manhood check there. It's like, alright. Yeah. Alright. He would tell you about how Nephlin is ruled by Death Knights and the Liches. Not knowing what any of those things are.
She just listens intently and just like sits in the corner and like puts her head on top of his.
Then we have the seventh age. When
And just she'd no listening at this point, so you don't even need to tell me anymore.
yeah.
Well, she is, but you know, she's a bit too drunk to remember.
Yeah. It's yeah. Last coherent thought you would have probably is now we're at the eighth age. A lot of times passed.
There's a lot of ages. Is the last thought, and like just blank, just blankness. So you know,
Yep.
that's how her night goes. Well, you know, she doesn't actually know what her night ended. You know.
Well, how do you want night to go?
I don't know.
First session, and you're already getting the love interest.
Drunk table. 5e. Alright.
But she's no particularly a violent person. Well, she is, but only when people are violent towards her. Right now, the predominant feeling is this person is very smart. They helped me. I think they're cute. Want to hold them.
Roll
'Cause-
a D100.
All right. Let's see.
$41. Alright. Now roll me a con save.
Right. All right. What is it?
All right. I think this is gonna be one of the better first introductions. More or less for
Aw.
everyone else as everything's going. Yeah, they just keep on drinking. The guy also is drinking too. And it's just
What?
throughout the night.
Not only happy for your character, but I'm happy for the library.
Librarian,
Aw.
He's
living
found
the
love.
dream. Living the true dream.
He's found love.
No.
Tall lady. Yay.
He's got a new kink.
Small guy. Librarians or nerds in general.
Hmm?
Librarians, nerds, small dudes. 'Cause this guy isn't the tallest.
Intelligent people. Nerds.
Okay. Alright. So what does everyone
He
else
likes-
do?
He likes intelligent people.
Maybe recruit more for my cult. I don't know.
Well, you've just met somebody who's very suggestible. At least you think so.
Do you want to worship
Although-
a demon? I mean a devil? Sorry.
Devil.
No.
Hey. Just the name of the cult, you know what's
People
I mean
know what you-
organization
people
of
very
vigilantes.
Once people start learning and start gaining shit, gaining powers, then they start knowing like, oh shit, what the fuck? I think things are happening. Zoinks.
Nah.
Okay, fine. What I miss?
Oh, what would you be doing? As tall lady and small librarian museum
Find
dude,
love.
drank the night away as he rambles about history.
While having a boner.
He can control himself. I rolled that con save.
How many days do we have with the dogs left?
So you have a week.
Yeah.
Probably scared of me.
So you're out a days and over one.
Okay, I return the dogs then.
And they would request. And you were supposed to get half of what back? This is money you should have kept in your
Oh, yeah.
brain. Check my fucking note.
100 gold refund.
You will gain a 90 gold refund because you were a day late.
Okay.
Can
Understandable.
boo.
Also, the dogs is scared of shit. They have no clue what the fuck was going on.
I would explain what happened.
Tall lady blew up.
Yep.
Strange stuff, man. It hit the fan, man. Shit hit the fan.
Dissected a desk, blew up outside, cried, and then started petting a nerd.
I would explain the situation with the dogs. I wouldn't go too in depth. The whole situation.
What are you talking
He's just
about?
sitting there like,
Just
what
skip
the
her.
fuck? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, just traveling
Son
back.
of
This
a-
woman came out of the sky, like tall as fuck. Then got to the museum. They got angry, blew up. Dogs ran away. Blah blah. Then he started paying a person who was talking to them. Yeah, it's a whole thing. No. She's like, yeah, a woman exploded near the dogs without a scared.
It was strange. It was strange. You know, life throws curveballs at us, and you know sometimes.
It was a curveball.
Sometimes they're tall women.
You understand all balls are curved, right?
Sorry, I'm trying. What's going on? Ooh. It's a critical injuries table. Oh, you don't need that.
Dude, why not?
Yes. But yeah. You try and yeah. Yep. Brain is dying right now. Fucking
Exactly.
shit.
Question: is that dude drinking at all?
Yeah, he is.
As much as her?
Not as much, because he knows slightly his limits, because he doesn't drink a lot. So it's more
Okay.
just
She's just tanning that fucking flask.
it's more just a share, like drinking pass.
But it's more like drink, pass, drink, pass, drink.
Yeah.
So I would tell him if she needs anything, we'll be in the tavern just down the road. I feel like she's gonna want to help at some point.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, unless you wanted to stay here forever paying you, I assume you probably want that anyway.
There's a look.
She
It's
is
like,
Jeez.
no.
petting him while you're saying that.
Yeah. But I'm
And has
assuming
got
I'm
an
saying this in
arm
front of you.
around his chest.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm saying this all in front of you because I assume you won't remember any of it in the morning anyway. So,
No.
All right.
that's why I'm telling him this, not you.
All right.
See you in the morning, friendo.
Yeah.
You look very happy having this small man in a lap.
Yeah.
Tall and the small man's very happy too.
Oh fuck. This is a fetish.
Oh, it is.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, I know it is. I've seen the novels.
She just likes him.
That's what they all say.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So go to the tavern, stay the night,
All right.
and drink moderately.
Erratic. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. It's your life as a
Do.
What's he looking for?
justice.
Fuck's sake. What you did that today? We got back on the second day. On the
Yeah.
third day.
On a 13, you find a scene where justice has been had. Someone has beaten you to the punch. But that's a good thing also.
Is it though? Because they're taking his stick though, so you know.
Well, that's the thing.
Well, if
That's
they're part of
good.
my group, then you know.
They're supposed to take a stick. That's what being part of the killers.
Oh,
Maybe they're doing this to get my attention, or maybe they're just a rival group.
maybe you're a rival clan of goodies. You know,
Or you've
Yeah.
more or
just trying
less
to take over your
created...
turf.
Maybe...
Or this is one of them.
Yeah.
Good boy, turf.
It's like there's only been one person that's willing to stick up for people, and now there's other people willing to stick up for people. In a town where that doesn't really
But
happen.
no one sticks up with people.
Yeah, it's crazy. They might be someone that you saved. You do
There you
find
go.
Oh,
bludgeon
what does it look like then?
marks among faces. So
I find one.
yeah, among like you find the bodies of two men,
Murder.
and very much beaten to a pulp. With a mace. You can identify.
Ah,
Are they dead?
it
I
was
assume?
him.
Yo, they're a bit on the dead side.
Should be into a pulp. Might not be dead.
Yeah.
I'll just put a silver coin down. Yes.
So-
This is our calling sign.
D-
Actually, no. This
This is
this costs money. We don't want to spend money.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of the most expensive calling signs ever.
You can get like custom silver pieces made. Where it's like a devil's face.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be. For now, we'll just take a knife, carve like we'll carve like a little devil face into his forehead.
Fucking. Oh, that's not culty at all.
Holy fuck.
It's supposed to be culty.
Yeah, but it's a bit on the nose, you know?
What do I do? Performance.
That'd be sleight of hand. That'd be sleight of hand.
Well, you're just carving a devil face, so just roll dex, because
Yes, sleight of hand.
yeah, it's a pretty good
yes.
devil's face.
He has like his tongue sticking out too. He looks like he's like a goofy dude.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Every time the face is gonna change, it's gonna be different. But it's always yeah. And then he's like, "Ka-chow," and then so he's gonna go and chill.
To no one.
Hey, just says ka-chow. Not to himself.
Yeah, no, you now have left a calling card that some people may
For
start-
someone else.
Yeah, for someone else. That it may start becoming a thing. Who knows?
Like, think about that. You just took credit for someone else's crime.
No, I marked it so that way they know that this is.
Yeah.
You know, they're officially part of the cult.
So
They may not have wanted to be, but they are. It's not a choice that they got. No. Just assuming, you know. Just assuming.
Everything's a choice.
yeah,
Everything's a choice.
Yeah.
roll me another D100, please.
Oh god.
Don't worry,
Not D1000.
because that one wouldn't make sense. Because you're staying in one place. Yeah, that's an alright one. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. The night goes happily. For some. You rolled
A bit
dangerous.
happier for some, I imagine.
You rolled
Yeah.
dangerous liaison. You betted the son, daughter, husband, wife, or temple virgin of someone. So, guess what? You betted the son of someone. That can make your life very difficult. But don't worry
Yeah.
right now.
Who did?
I wonder.
I'm serious, because Radek would do that.
I feel like Radek wouldn't. Is Radek a bang kind of person?
Explain what just happened again.
You bang people?
Does Radek do the sex?
With strangers.
With strangers. Also, this is also
They look nice peoples.
What do you mean?
Do they look like nice peoples?
What do you mean by nice?
Do they look like a friendly folk?
I guess
It's more
not.
of a yes or no question.
I mean,
That's a maybe, I'm assuming. Though this was on the drunken debauchery table, so I wonder who.
ah,
Oh, okay.
I wonder who.
Why did he roll it?
He did.
Who?
Both of them did.
We'll leave it up for it's mysterious. It's a mystery. No one knows.
If you see the librarian, he may have been walking a bit.
He may be walking funny.
Yeah, but Braddock rolled, which is why I'm confused.
No, Radek rolled for a different reason.
Oh, okay. This makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because you said it when he.
So in the sense, you wake up, your character doesn't really have money on them.
Nope.
Your character would wake up with some money though, because you gambled.
Mhm.
You like somehow late in the night, you vaguely remember, fucking arm wrestling with the guy. You don't remember too much, but you think you won.
You could say.
And you wake up with like 5 gold pieces. Woo boy. What the fuck's a gold
That's
piece?
just starting money.
It's more just what the fuck's a gold piece?
Oh, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, you just wake up with it while also not wearing much, because you wake up not wearing anything. But you also don't
Okay.
see him around anywhere. Very comfortable bed though.
I'll just get up, put my clothes on, and walk out to like somewhere.
You wouldn't notice from the window you're on the 2nd story of the building. As you walk out of the bedroom, you would find him in a kitchen of some sort, making a
That's
breakfast.
kitchenette.
Yeah. Like he's making breakfast.
Is this a librarian?
It is.
Alright. I go over and go, morning,
Good morning.
and just sit down and have actual nice wee morning.
It's a pretty nice breakfast. Mainly a meat-based breakfast. But overall,
Got a good protein.
I do like little problem. I don't eat meat.
oh yeah, well I could do that. As he'll get up, and you see
Oh, that's
that
fucking funny.
more or less pretty quickly he
Oh.
makes a nifty salad. So he doesn't really know much because it's. Let me look up like vegan breakfast bullshit. No.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you vegan or vegetarian?
It's when he learns Goodberry.
I mean, look, shit happens in the Feywild.
Vegan.
You kind of change. I was told. I made a deal and I said I would be a vegan. He said that would be healthier. I don't remember who. This nice lady with bark for skin said that I should only eat plants but not trees.
All right.
She was very kind to me. So, you know.
Oh, that's so confusing.
Vegan breakfast.
You can only eat my kin, but just not trees.
No, just you know, how can are trees?
Right. Plants.
Aye, the dryads like animals. They don't really give a shit about plants. They do, but you know.
He makes
It's about
pancakes.
balance.
Aye.
He has the. Let me roll.
So you still eat meat, like milk, cheese.
If it's offered willingly.
He has the ingredients. Pancakes. I'd roll luck. They would.
You can lie to her and say that the milk was offered willingly.
He will make a.
It wouldn't be that hard.
He will make banana pancakes. Banana pancakes. Does he have the ingredients for banana pancakes? He has the ingredients. For banana pancakes.
Oh, nice. Probably the best thing she had in 10,000 years.
It's a question. When you say banana pancakes, do you mean bananas in the pancakes or on the pancakes?
In the pancakes.
Okay.
And on.
Mm.
Let me take a
Doesn't
look at
make me
this. Let
hungry.
me take a look at this. On the
Except for time,
pancake.
It's like
It's on the pancake.
that's not a banana pancake. It's a pancake with bananas on it.
So in this sense, cinnamon,
Ridiculous.
nutmeg, baking powder, and soda, oat flour plus whole wheat, flax, vanilla, almond milk, olive oil, banana. I'm gonna say.
Doubt he has all.
I rolled a fucking 2, bitch. Fear me. He has luck. Luck on his
Right, but do we have is almond milk a thing in this world?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
For this luck roll, yes, it
It's
is.
the
with a
only thing in
24.
the fact in the world.
It's a 24. So yes, it is a real
What?
thing.
24.
Yeah. Remember luck system.
Apple.
Lower, better.
Right.
By like this guy is who did they raid to get all these ingredients? Like holy fuck!
Oh fuck! That thought process. Oh,
Thing is,
that's
he
good.
didn't. He just bought them. Crazy.
Yeah.
He just bought almond milk in the Northern Isles, but they don't really make anything.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Well, someone rated it. He just bought it.
I mean,
Oh, that's good.
He doesn't really have tofu, so he can't really.
she doesn't know what tofu is anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, they haven't gone into Glimmer in a while.
She mainly good pennies. Not gonna lie.
So yeah, you eat pancakes for the first time in probably forever, if not forever.
If not ever.
Yeah.
She is very happy
Pancakes make it.
and is very surprised what you can get out of an arm wrestle.
There we go.
Yeah, right.
Here's food porn. There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
This will stop being a
oh
fucking
god.
cuntish little bit.
Oh god, I want that.
Make a pancake.
That doesn't.
I mean, I was like a bit more bananas and a bit less pancakes, but
Yeah, but the pancakes don't look good. They don't
they
brown.
didn't look.
Well, it's
Oh.
because it's an oat flour.
Oh,
Oh, the bad one. Got it.
So
well, no, I kind of like oat, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but not a pancake.
I mean, I don't really like pancake. I don't really like that normal pancakes, so I might like oat pancakes.
here, I'll send the recipe.
'Cause they're different.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
So you got to remember, American pancakes are thick bitches, and then you have crepes, which are thin. Then you have English ones that are twice the thickness of grapes.
I make pancakes.
Oh, I'll make these actually, because I might have to go vegan anyway.
Ugh.
No by choice. Something.
Everything's a choice.
Everything.
Well, I can either choose to have a good digestive system
Yeah, exactly.
and not get bowel cancer,
Yeah.
or choose to like eventually get bowel cancer.
Everything's a choice.
Everything's a choice. There you go. There's some breakfast recipes. There we go.
Ugh.
The French
Yeah,
toast looks delicious.
or you just eat meat. You know,
I mean, I said I wouldn't,
so that's all your problem.
and I'm a woman in my word.
The thing is, like, what's the reason for that?
Hmm?
Cruelty? If you grow your own animals, bring them up. Don't be
Delicious.
cruel.
I was complaining about. I've told you this already.
Oh yeah.
I was complaining about like how cruel people treat animals and how fucked up the meat industry is, mainly on
Yeah.
chickens and shit. And I was eating meat, so I just thought I was a hypocrite. And I went veggie.
You can loophole that and make it so you can eat meat, but it's only meat that you grow.
Yeah, that's what we do. But we also buy it from the store. But we're
Just don't be
growing
cruel to
ours,
them.
so we don't
So
have
you
to.
know.
Well, my family gets like sustainably sourced stuff, but I said I wouldn't eat meat, and I can't do that anymore. It's just like that was my word. I said that I would do that, and I'm going to do that for the rest of my life. What you gotta do?
Why-
Only reason I would eat meat is if I was legitimately starving to death in like in like either the North or South Pole or like the desert somewhere.
Well,
And that would be human.
that
Obviously.
can be arranged. So
I don't think you can arrange it though.
You can't exactly grow veggies when it's either too cold or too warm. That's a problem.
You can. Hydroponics.
I mean, I hydroponics. Aye. If they have that, if they don't, kind of fucked. So like eat meat or die, and I would eat meat at that point.
Think about it, like for the most part, spacemen are vegans for the most part.
I mean, like a lot of
Accountants.
bodybuilders are vegans as well.
Yeah.
So like, you can eat like a vegan diet and still be fucking huge.
Yeah, you can, but it's just not.
it's not as
It just tastes
enjoyable,
right.
as, that nice juicy steak. I promise I'm not eating once a week. It just goes so lonely if I don't eat it. So
With your stomach.
yeah.
You'd be surprised. The only thing I miss is black pudding and haggis.
I don't get the haggis, but I get the black pudding.
I don't get any of it because both is nasty.
Fuck.
It's not,
There's nothing like black pudding.
No, nothing.
I mean, the veggie haggis is still quite nice, but luckily.
I feel like that would just be disappointing.
No, that's actually quite nice. It's
compared
just
to
mint,
haggis.
you know? It's the same
Okay.
spices, but just more neeps, and neeps are quite sweet. So it's a sweeter taste. Less
Sounds horrible.
less well, if you don't like sweet, of course it's, but like
Well, I don't like sweet and savoury mixing.
it's less savoury, more
Sa-
sweet. It's
savoury,
still savoury, but
They
Don't like
do
sweet and savoury
have
together.
a vegan black pudding.
Yeah, of course they do. Have the vegan everything because it's vegans.
did they have a
would
vegan
make-
black pudding? How did
It's
they
a
make
weird
it?
mentality of vegans trying to imitate meat when that's the opposite of logic of what you're doing.
I know.
There you go.
Like, what are you doing? You
Uh,
want to be vegan? do you not want to be vegan? Stop trying to pretend you're not vegan.
So it makes sense because beans and mushrooms. So that's where you get your texture and flavor. Because mushrooms taste pretty
Right.
close.
But you can't really copy the texture of black pudding because it's blood.
Well, you can. Just try real
can't.
hard.
You really can't. It's very unique.
I mean, the only reason I buy like meat substitutes is to like make stuff like curries, so it can go, you know. Like I can make chicken curry. We like Kwan chicken.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Aye, but
You
that
should
I'm
replace
I'm
the
not gonna.
protein. So
Aye, exactly. But I'm not gonna buy like black pudding, vegan black pudding. What the
yeah,
fuck?
or like those imitation steaks
Aye,
and
like
burgers and shit. Like that just like I had one of those like imitation burger things, and it
I
just tasted
actually,
it smelled and tasted like Play-Doh.
I do
It's
like
disgusting.
I do like the Linda McCartney burgers.
I know, was it mince? No, it's mincemeat. That's what it was.
Oh, mincemeat, the worst meat.
That mincemeat's pretty good. What do you
Literally-
think burgers made out of?
Literally, the leftover burger is made out of hamburger. Mincemeat is made out of the leftover everything. The truly leftover everything.
Hamburger is made of mincemeat because mincemeat is a mincing of meat. You dumb.
Mm.
Hamburger's it.
No.
You idiot.
No. No.
They put it in the same machine.
No.
Do you literally go to the store and go, can I get some hamburger meat, please?
No, just go buy hamburger. Why the fuck would you ask anyone? Just go to the store and buy a hamburger. You think it? I don't cook with hamburger. It's not my thing. I hate cooking with.
What? Cook with hamburger? Do you mean cook a hamburger?
No. There's plenty of recipes that call for hamburger. You think
I'm so confused.
you should be.
Hamburger is a piece of food. It's not a classification of meat. It's ridiculous.
You then tell the rest of every.
It doesn't make
Because I don't really do hamburger.
Oh, this is like...
Mm-hmm. But yeah, back to the,
I put 5 gold next to him and go, you left this on next to the bed.
Oh no, we made bets. You don't remember last night?
No.
Then he remembers. Oh shit.
He
Currency.
remembers either.
Currency is a thing now.
What is?
Money. It's no longer a trade and barter system. It's now a currency and barter system. So those gold coins can.
She's just blanking.
And he'll go over the concept of money while eating breakfast.
And nothing, a terrible hangover.
Yeah.
So you
imagine.
leave the museum about midday.
Well, I'll leave. Actually, it would be midday. Fuck.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, no, because you probably would have went to bed at a semi alright point, because they got back around midday, a bit later than midday, and that would have went on for a few hours. It'd be around like 5.
Probably fairly early in the morning.
Yeah, so
You're like afternoon drinking, got heavy drunk.
yeah, so it'd probably
So-
be whenever you are leaving. It'd probably be around 10 in the morning.
Ah, all right.
Or do you leave though? Do you just stay there forever and this is your new husband?
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to retire the character.
Just immediately. 2 hours into the character.
Happy ending. Done.
The-
Easy.
They have a happy ending, literally.
Next.
No, she has stuff to do. She has dragons to kill.
She has vengeance. Vengeance.
Oh, it's fun.
But she's been warned that they're very powerful, so you have to prepare.
He would have also told you that the dragons are now, in a sense, a global superpower, and they're more or less the political police of the
Okay,
world.
okay.
The
As an
self-imposed
yeah, self-imposed,
So
but no
wearing
one's gonna say
so
that.
then I'll go. So wearing dragon skin is seen as bad?
No, not
Oh,
bad.
oh, good.
give it to the generals.
More or less, well, scales. I was like, yeah, here you go. So if
Oh
we
no,
breathe fire on
I'm
you,
going to skin them and wear it as a cloak.
But
People-
it's inefficient when I use the scales. So.
all I'm
Just goes full
saying,
nerd.
kinda bad, but don't recommend trying. But if you're gonna try your
I will need
best.
preparation. Is there anywhere that I can get like any strong beings or like I mean fire giant? Maybe some fire giant who would be willing to help me or
The
like,
fire
magic
plane, but
items.
the
Okay.
giants have had thousands upon thousands of years to get over it. So the majority of them have gotten over it.
Mm,
And that's the
maybe.
thing. A lot of them have, well, all the ones that have lived through it have died from old age. And
Mm.
now it's their great plus more great grandchildren.
And then it dawns on her something. Just like, am I a granny?
If you've had no,
but I was in a giant clan.
things. Did you have children?
No, I was too young, but
Then technically, not a granny, probably. Well,
I would.
unless you had like siblings, and then you'd have.
Well, no, my giant that was in my company, I was part of of my friends. That they were my cousin.
It's whenever it clicks. Like, oh. All right. So a dragon, no, a giant was your cousin. I'll need time, but I can try and find if there are any survivors of your clan. And
Okay. Thank you. And just kiss him in the cheek.
happy. Blush. He's no longer drunk enough to hide everything.
Aw.
Could also be blushing because drunk.
That also.
So either way, it's blushing.
Either He was not blushing, but now blushing.
But he was though, because he was drunk.
Shh, he's not drunk anymore. He's
No, but when he was.
hungover.
Just a forever blush.
Oh,
But best way to find the powerful people are the people that were in here before. I know that the wooden one, the Warforged, was a very powerful arcane caster. The Elven man was a fairly accomplished martial man. Also
Marshall
martial man
Man?
hit people with hits people with swords. I'm more of a magic man. Not really a sword guy.
Magic Man?
Magic man.
Magic Man.
He does like
Well, last
the
night anyway.
the jazz hand fingers as like a dove.
She doesn't know what happened last night. She just thinks arm wrestling was happened. Vigorous
You
arm
woke up
wrestling.
with no clothes on. Your
And money.
kid-
No
Is that
clothes on.
prostitute?
Maybe?
What's prostitution?
That's a bit strange.
I just love the idea of when you wake up to someone and they have gold in their hand and they don't remember what happened.
And
always
they
a
have no
great
clothes
idea.
on.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, something's leaking out of me.
No,
Oh fuck.
it was more clicking that in character, out of character. Now I'm really worried.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You rolled real high on that con save.
fine.
That's a good thing, depending on what you consider good.
No.
Isn't there normally 2 con saves?
Mm-hmm. I know. You rolled one too.
No, I mean for disease and pregnancy.
Oh, he's not diseased. He's
She might be.
clean. Of all
Yeah.
things, he'd
Came
probably
She
be
came
more
from the
diseased.
bay.
It's true.
Also,
You may,
old world diseases.
you may have Phaedon. That is true.
Fatal?
And also diseases from the old world.
Phaedon is a homebrew STD that I've made, which is more or less Phaedon. You get it. Your genitalia can disappear for an hour at any time. At any point of the day, it could just poof. It doesn't hurt you. It won't kill you. But-
I mean, it might. Because,
It
like, if you have a blockage.
probably won't kill you. Might kill them.
Well, no, if you have a like blockage, like if your urine can't leave, it will.
Only for an hour though.
Well,
Like
they're different holes.
as said, it only is gone for an hour every day. So
And also they're different holes entirely, so
I'm an iron woman.
not a valid answer.
I am women,
Although
you
we
know.
don't know, I don't know what genitalia she has.
Very important.
You know, he might have got a bit of surprise. He might have not been strong enough or compass mentis enough to stop what happened.
He wouldn't mind. I don't care. Either way, he wins.
Win-win-win.
But yeah. Yeah. more or less, he'll tell you that the people that were here, the people that brought you here, are competent adventurers, warriors. Of a sense, he doesn't know much about the one,
Freak.
but he knows that he's with them, and that's
Well, it
must.
seems that I should meet up with these people. They did say they were going to meet a giant, so I should probably be going. Thank you for the night. It was wonderful.
Very, yeah, very wonderful.
And then she heads it and trying to find the pie.
As you enter into a city,
I instantly get confused.
yeah, as you wander,
Is there any friendly pixies? No. She's trying to find a tree. She's trying to find a tree that she remembers. Like, no, there isn't any trees. Magical anomalies that are landmarks. No, there's none of those. And they said that they were going into a bar, she thinks, and then she just starts asking people. Goes up to them. And so a £250, 7'9" woman, 7'8" and the 9 woman.
Expensive.
Just
you would
starts.
people are taking you a lot better than you would think,
Oh,
because
hello.
a lot of people here are on the larger side, so people are built
Oh,
here.
right.
So upside, if you were like in Gliminal, people would look at you like a mountain.
So no change?
Yeah,
Are they as built as she is?
not as built, but a lot of people here are built. So like seeing someone stronger or just larger and being like, yeah. It's
They're
like,
really not as tall as you,
yeah,
but they're as swole as you.
most of them are
No,
around.
they're
like,
probably is
comparative.
like strong. Oh yeah.
most people here are around 6-ish up. So
Oh good.
max.
So I'm
like,
not having to
6,
strain my neck.
Yeah. So it's
The toils of being tall. Oh, it's terrible.
I know. So I'm just asking, like, where is a place called Tavern? She says it like she doesn't know what it is.
he'll the person that you pull over, he'll think like, well, there's one there. I'll point to just a
Thank you.
building. Like good. As they
And
walk off.
she heads over to there with 5 gold that are the friends that the librarian gave her.
Yeah, just roll a D100. Still
Okay.
a luck check. See, just to see.
Oh right, I can just do this.
D100.
Oh no, that's a 20.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
Oh.
yeah, 6. As you enter, you see the wooden man in a corner reading. You see
People are just so friendly here.
you would find
Nobody's tracked me yet. Thank God I've had so little riddles. Hello, wooden man! And she, like, runs over.
look up at you.
Where are the others?
Point to the
Your
bar.
friends?
He'll point over where you can see eyebrows over there, and
Oh,
Just
good.
ordering a drink.
I pet the wooden man.
Or getting food.
pat.
Go over to.
Like the wooden man resembles more now, getting a better look without being concussed. confused, and sad,
Drunk.
and drunk. He looks strangely like you've seen them before, something close to a woodwode. He looks closer to a woodwode than a totem now. It's like,
Oh, okay.
nature spirit. Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh, fuck's
They're
sake.
normally really good, but sometimes a dick. Woodwodes can also, you know how they're made. If dryads, kill someone, they could take their heart and make one. It's not a
Oh.
good thing to watch, but you know how they're made.
It depends who you are.
Yeah, or like
depends on who the person they kill is as well.
yeah, like he strangely looks like a woodwode, just not as wide as they normally are, and carrying a big stick.
You're very small. Well, no small, thin. For your race? Is that called a race? I don't know. Who was the dryad that made you?
Not a dryad, and I'm the basic model. So,
Oh, okay. Well, hello, basic model.
you can call me Savant.
Savant?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Savant. It's a better name. I was very. I was worried for you there.
Yeah. If Savant had a face, it would be a
Face.
face.
It will be generic face 1.
Yeah. He needs to have mask many faces so he can show off like what he actually is, like the fuck kind of face. And only for that.
He just has emojis for his face.
More or less.
Oh no.
That's what he needs.
Well, I go over to Mr. Eyebrows and not bothering them.
Hello, Mr. Eyebrows. It's a pleasure to meet you.
People just keep calling them Eyebrows, and she's not that good with names, so she might start just calling them Eyebrows. But is it Redact?
Yeah, can I get the meat platter with extra meat? Some
Some meat. Can I get meat, please? Meat? Meat.
I don't want meat. It's just ridiculous. Again, sweet and savory, you don't mix them. It's ridiculous.
It depends.
Yeah.
On the dish.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
Hello, friend. Are you still going to the Giant? Have you been already?
Giant's on a different island, love. I doubt we would be there that quick. Been 12 hours. No.
No, sorry, it was a bit of an adjustment
18?
period. Things where I was
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
you're fair. Yeah. It's gonna be for a while.
Is it? Sometimes things are a lot closer than they seem.
Everything here is where it's supposed to be.
Oh, good. That always confused me. Some of my friends,
Yeah.
they got used to it, but I never could.
Yeah, what I heard. One of the worst places to be because it's just dumb as fuck.
So many riddles. I'm terrible at riddles. There was just so many of them.
Okay.
And it had such bad consequences. So
You eating?
mm-hmm.
Do you want a drink?
Please,
Seven breakfast.
If you wouldn't mind, and I'll get that for you. And she looks, and she takes out a gold, and goes, and puts it on the counter, and it's like, unsure if this is what you're supposed to do.
The guy will look at it and go, "All right, you want the same?"
What do you have veggies?
Just boo. Just
Everyone in the bar just turns and looks at her.
it's more just like a
The fuck?
dead eyes of thought. It's like, well, I can make something up. I can make something up.
Okay. And some water, please.
Want some meat?
Boo.
You want some meat? Meat's real good here.
I'm a bit dehydrated. I drank a bit too much yesterday.
Yeah, but meat's liquid, you know.
That's not how that works.
Well,
I'm aware. It's funny.
It's the bartender.
But, yeah. We're both aware of this, so yeah, it's funny.
well, whatever you think is best. And she'll pick up the plates when they're given it and take them to the table
He
for
makes
everybody.
far from extravagant like the pancakes, but it's more of chopped potatoes with onions, just cooked
Okay.
together with a bit of sugar. This guy's like, yeah, no.
But she'll
Veggies,
eat it.
potatoes, onions, and I throw in a little bit of nice, a little bit of sugar.
It's Russian. That sounds like a Russian dish.
It's a meat dish.
You could put that in water and like add some greenery, and you could probably make a stew.
Yeah. That is the base of a stew. And
It
most food.
really
Well,
is.
it's fried, so
Fried.
You got given the base of most meals.
like, it's pan fried, not deep fried. So not as bad, but it's good.
I mean, fried onions. That's all right. Fried onions and a baked toddy.
Basically, just
Right.
like a bubble and squeak.
I think fried onions, baked toddy with a wee bit of butter. They would probably have that, wouldn't
I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you went full Scottish there for a sec.
they? Sorry. So
I
I'm
understood what you
sh-
said, but I'm just sitting here laughing because I just knew Rim was confused.
I nod my head and agree. I just don't understand.
fried onions, a baked potato, and some butter.
Well, he's not going to give you butter. You asked for vegetables.
Aye, but like, well,
What did
You
what did
know-
he fry it in then?
Basic oil, just cooking oil.
she won't ask,
He won't tell.
and he won't tell. She doesn't know to ask.
So more or less, it's like a nice heaping, warm platter, but it does look nice. That's more or less the rough look of it.
Oh,
Why would you?
That's
oh
not-
wait, fritters.
No, that's sliced potato.
yeah.
So it's not fritters.
Not at all. It's just sliced potato and onions
So
fried.
No.
the best way, 2 pounds,
That's it.
or not 2 pounds, but a hefty amount of potatoes, an onion,
Oh, fuck.
canola oil, so just a baking oil, but he would have used olive oil. So olive oil and garlic. Some cloves of garlic has been mixed in. So along with a nice helping of sugar to give it a nice.
Why sugar?
Because he likes the sweet.
Not salt.
He likes sweetness. No one asked that they wanted salt. He gave sugar because it's good and tasty.
It's normal. This is why Americans are fat.
I just thought it'd sound good. I like sweet foods. It's a good. Though I hate sweets. I hate candy.
The irony. Oh.
I like the sour gummy worms, and that's about it. That's all.
Nice sour.
It's a sour and a sweet, so it's good.
Sour isn't sour and sweet gummy. The gummy is sweet.
Yeah,
You will
gummy's
dig
sweet,
into
but
a
sour
breakfast.
powder. So it's
And-
delicious. It's delicious.
So you spend like half the time just talking food.
Mm.
Oh no, I just DC'd.
I'm just making a note. So,
Note this session: food.
Food and a nerd gets loot.
yeah.
Radic, what would you be doing as you notice food?
Can't hear you.
Hmm.
We can hear.
Interesting.
There we go. What are you doing?
Looks at the potatoes. I get that, but with like meat in it.
You want
So
bacon
you want
in
mine? You want what I
Yes.
what I am?
it? All right.
Yeah,
They'll make the exact
like the
same
potatoes and the
thing.
onions, but with bacon
Yeah.
and actual butter.
Yeah, he'll use butter instead of olive oil. It tastes maybe better. Never put bacon into that, so
Could I get a side of just potatoes, Brad?
like
He
this.
just loves potatoes.
I am
Just-
so. This
just
is making me
potatoes,
so
just fried
fucking
potato.
hungry. I am
Same,
Just a
so
fried potato
hungry.
on the side. The side of my
I-
meat
I-
platter. So,
I haven't eaten.
so meat
anything
platter,
today.
side of meat, and then a side of potatoes.
I need to go get dinner. Oh my god.
He'll make some potatoes. We want to have a supper break. Fuck. Just go make supper. I'll bring that with me. I'll pause. I'll stop the recording. I'll go into the kitchen.
'Cause my
make
dinner is probably. They're not going to be ready until like 6. So.
Ah.
Sucks for
Oh,
you.
I know. Fuck.
It's
I
like
can
half nine.
go make something. I can go make an omelet.
We want to do that. Like, how long is everyone able to play tonight? Because we haven't played in fucking 3 sessions.
Till next week.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, to be fair, I've got till Monday game. So
Not that long.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep eventually, but I'm okay playing for a bit longer.
not my problem.
Wait, what do you consider a bit longer than normal, or
I don't know about another 14-hour session, but
But how much more is what he's saying?
yeah, like what time do you need to go to sleep?
well, I would like to also, do other stuff later.
No,
So,
no.
I'll say, like I don't know, like 7 or some shit.
7 or something.
Just into.
How long is that?
About another 2.5 hours.
Alright.
So, in the sense, let's just keep on playing. Fuck it.
7 would be midnight.
Yeah, 5-hour hop. That's how it works. That's how I always know the time of the UK's. Always.
I have a time buddy on my phone, so
I have my hands.
I can't be bothered to count.
It's literally +5.
It's too much effort.
It's not. it's 9:20-ish where you are. Ooh, 9:25. How did I know? Ooh, spooky.
I'm assuming you just.
How
have a time
did he
buddy, yeah.
do
No,
that?
I looked at my phone and it said 9, and then I added, or no, it says 4:25. Then I added 5. If it was 9, then it'd be real late. 3 in the morning.
Ciao.
Indeed. But yeah, Radic, you get potatoes, onions, bacon. Zen, you get potatoes along with your meat platter
And my side of meat.
and your side of meat. which is bacon.
Yeah.
Savant has air, in which he doesn't need. You know, he's feeling like he wants someone to have air calories today. So. But yeah, you all get your food and your drinks.
I'm imagining I'm doing like a Ron Swanson.
Peter?
Yes. All right.
Brain doesn't want Parks and Rec.
I don't watch a lot of Family Guy.
Parks and Rec.
Oh, what?
Parks and Rec.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Jesus Christ. Terrible.
I'm not old.
It's not an old thing.
Are you sure about that?
I am aware.
Seems like a pretty old thing to me.
Of course it does. Child.
Hmm.
Parks and Rec.
Came out at the same time as The Office, you twat.
I didn't watch The Office,
That's not my problem.
so it's
Neither did I. So.
Of course you didn't. You weren't alive.
Parks and Recreation.
Yes.
I always find it strange that most people I talk to the internet are younger than my cat.
That is so specific.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
21.
Oh, Parks and Rec. Basically, Ron Swanson is a man. He's a man's man. It was very practical. But he only eats meat. Potatoes sometimes, when needed. So,
When
Meat and potatoes, my favorites.
when it's socially acceptable.
he also is head of a Parks and Recreation. He's like in charge of it, but he hates the idea of like politics and stuff, and the idea of councils like being in charge of things. So he's basically just the ironic character who does the job he hates. It's great.
Copy image. Alright, I found something for Ron Swanson that took me no time. Paste.
Also,
There you go.
great man. Yes, this is it. This is this man. It's everything he believes is on this.
Beautiful.
Great man.
Handshakes. Firm. Dry. Solid. 3 seconds. Skim milk. Avoid it. Beer protein. Romantic love. Chicken protein. Pig protein. Cow protein. Suspicion. Not trust anyone. Wait, skim milk's on here 2 times. Oh, that's right. It's on here twice. Avoid it.
It's there on purpose. Everything's there is intentional.
Yeah. You
He's a
are your
great
biggest ally. See, I can make a D&D character out of this.
Oh yeah, many people do.
Teamwork. Work together as if your life depended on it. It does.
Oh, there was literally a whole episode about and this heavy vegan dude made a vegan burger. And all Ron did was just get meat between 2 buns. And everyone was like, it's better. That was great. That's great.
Welfare avoidance. Yeah.
He's a great man. You should watch this just for this man.
Buffets, whenever available, choose quantity, not quality. Or over quality. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I can understand that.
Whatever's in bananas up.
So he's a barbarian. There's rage.
Right, yeah. But to eat the banana, he has to get a burger and put it in a burger to be able to eat the banana.
That'd be terrible.
Like he's literally gagging normally, eating the banana. He puts it in a burger. He's like, "Oh, yeah, okay.
Cursing,
So
there's
fucking
only one
funny.
bad word. Taxes.
Yeah.
If any other word is good enough for sailors, it's good enough for you. Crying acceptable at funerals in the Grand Canyon.
This is one of his best quotes.
No.
Bryn, this seems like something that's up your alley. I'm so surprised that you'd ever heard of Ron Swanson.
No.
Same, I know.
Also, there's one amazing scene where he walks into a just a normal diner. Goes, yeah, okay, so I want all the bacon. He's like, let me sort you there for a son for a minute. When I say all the bacon, I mean all the bacon that you have, not a lot of bacon, all of the bacon.
Always Carpenter. Yeah, see now I would actually I've proposed this idea to the family. Actually.
What, eating all the bacon?
No, turf and turf.
Oh,
Very much I've proposed that. The likelihood of me doing that is also I've done that. But still.
the genesis of that meme is basically the council were trying to regulate sugar, and they were trying to put a tax on sugar. And then he's just complaining that the government shouldn't tell me what I can and cannot eat. So he goes on this whole tirade, and then he finishes up with this, even though he's very unhealthy because all he eats is meat. But not as unhealthy as you think.
All you need to do eat onions. Onions with the meat. Boom, you're good. You're
No,
alright.
no, that's heresy to him.
No, sauteed mushrooms and onions. Perfect. Throw in some some bell peppers in there too. Oh. That's delicious.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah, if you haven't tried it, fucking try that shit.
No, to Ron, that's heretical.
Oh, well, I'll get him into it. Because I'm a person that understands his philosophy so very much. Haircuts, 3 acceptable styles.
But also, look at the tiers. You got cow protein, pig protein, chicken protein, romantic love, deer protein, fishing, sport only.
Oh no, that's just fish. So yeah, no.
No, that's the same tier on his little pyramid.
Well, yeah, I see. But it's fish, only tough fish, but not.
Yeah, fish, sport only.
Yeah, sure.
That's what it says. I'm reading.
Suspicion, don't trust anyone else. Yeah, no, this is literally a D&D character. Modern D&D character. But still, D&D character.
Yeah. You can make this a normal D&D character.
Oh yeah, you could.
Easily.
Welfare avoidant. I just love the thought of no taxes, evil, bad.
I kind of want to make something. You would have to make it homebrew, but druids. But meat druids.
Ron Swanson, very much from reading this, he is a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Barbarian, obviously.
Torso should be thick and impenetrable. So barbarian.
You would have a bit of barbarian, but I feel like he would also have other ideals.
Oh yeah, no, his class would be our barbarian. Easy.
Barbarian Ranger.
Ranger, that's the one. That's awesome.
Hmm?
Or like just Dex Fighter.
Yeah, he likes hunting. He likes all that.
And then
Balance
Ranger.
nature, very important. Just don't farm vegetables. Why would you?
Friends, 1 to 3 is sufficient.
Yeah.
Romantic love, chicken protein.
I just love that. It's just all in the same tier. They're about as good as each other, you know? Makes sense.
Suspicion.
Yeah, weapons, woodworking, welfare avoidance. Also a tier.
Selfishness. Selfishness. I can't see any further. I can't see the teamwork.
Facial hair, full, thick, and square, nothing sculpted. Yep. If you have to
America.
sculpt it, you probably means you can't grow it.
Capitalism is really fucking low.
Capitalism.
Oh, yeah, he
God's
fucking
way
hates
of
that shit.
determining who is smart and who is poor.
He fucking loves. Oh yeah, his whole thing is he loves capitalism.
Yeah, it's money.
Well, it's pretty low on his
Yeah, but
the
that's
pyramid of things.
like he works
I mean,
in a
it is-
government building, but he hates the government,
Hmm.
and he thinks that no one.
He thinks that no one.
Like he thinks that corporations and companies should run the world and America.
Oh.
Money.
But you know,
alright, back to the game. But yeah, you all are eating breakfast.
that's from such a waste of derail a game.
I'm very happy that they have chairs to fit the big woman.
They have chairs that fit Goliaths. So yeah.
Nice.
Also, you don't know what the fuck a Goliath is.
No.
So you just end up seeing like a very small stone giant in the room. Because he looks like a stone giant, but he isn't. He's small.
Wait a minute.
You must
Wait
be
a
a
minute.
baby stone
Yes.
giant.
Do I see this baby stone giant?
Yeah, you see very much. He's smaller than a baby, which is funny, but still. No, he's a bit on the.
Our eyes get bigger.
No, he'd be about a child. Be like
A baby.
He'd be like
A child stone giant.
Zen as you.
And she
see.
runs over.
I'm just gonna let this play out.
Where are your parents?
Look over
And
at
just.
Ma'am, I'm 40 years old.
you. In town, somewhere.
And the stone giant's here? You sound very deep for a child. And she just pats him on the head. Why are you drinking?
I'm not a child, ma'am.
It's very confused.
And there's only one stone giant around. And he's up north.
Oh, okay. Very good. Why is there a child in this bar? And she's asking the bartender.
The bartender will look and like, that's a Goliath.
A what?
They're giant kin, but not a giant.
Oh.
I know they kind of look like stone giants, but they're not stone giants.
She just takes a closer look. He sees Crow's feet. And look. A few tattoos.
How close?
Very close. Very close. A bit too close. Uncomfortably close. She don't think she has the idea of personal space. You know?
He'll look at you with it, ma'am. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not adverse to punching a woman.
That wouldn't go well for you.
Likewise for you.
He just smiles at them. These big innocent eyes.
You see that this guy is big. Like, in the sense, he's probably strong. About as strong as you.
Oh.
Because he's about on par with your height, too. Because
look at
Goliaths
that.
are big. Big boys.
I've never seen somebody my height, right? Well, I have. Just not around here. It's quite nice. Although you're not as cute as that little one. I'm sorry. You're very cute, you know, looking like a baby stone giant. You must get that a lot.
No.
I'm sorry.
The whole
Really?
race looks kind of the same.
Oh. She audibly makes a cute noise. She's so gonna punch me.
He's debating real soon.
Just lean over to Savon and Rally, be like, this is going to be more interesting with her with us, actually. It's going to be pretty funny.
Indeed.
He'll just get up. As he gets up, he had that like kind of weird Abraham Lincoln height thing going. Abraham Lincoln looked like a normal person as he was sitting down. But whenever he stands up, it clicks. This guy's about 8'7".
Oh.
As gets up and just looks down at you. Ma'am, please. Just rightfully fuck off.
That's not very nice. Did your mother tell you Didn't your mother teach you manners? And she puts her arms to her waist, like she's scolding a child.
Did your mom tell you
can't-
not
Oh, this is gonna go
get
great.
killed?
Should have pop.
You listen here, young man. You take that back.
Look at you. It's more just a look of the fuck. You're the young one. You're the
She's
young
7,000 years old, by the way.
Don't really
Over
believe
7,000.
I don't. They keep on saying that. I don't think I'm that old. Am I that old? 7,000. That's a long time, isn't it? And I'm
Yeah,
talking
it's
to
a
the
bit.
person.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying you'd probably be a bit on the dust side.
I don't
She
seem
was in
very
the Fae for a
dusty.
bit.
You can't count the Feywild. You don't
Nah,
age.
but I do.
Well,
I do, though.
that's
It's
you, so
funny.
you're wrong.
The opinions aren't wrong, sir. That's kind of rude to say
I'm
that.
about 50. Quite
I'm
young.
older than you.
Well, you got older?
Really?
Wow. I think you're 40.
You're looking. Oh no, wait. Things get confusing. Am I 40 or 50? I'm an age.
You look young, so I'm going to say you're probably at most 40.
You look good for your age.
Thanks.
Oh, this is great. Right. Well, now that you've been a bit more polite, I will leave you be. I am sorry for assuming that you're already a child, even though you look like one. Have a nice day. And she walks away.
One moment. He holds it back.
Ah. I wanted to explode in a bar.
I want to do property damage.
It's literally, darn it, I wanted the property damage.
He goes and sits back down. That was nice.
Did you say you think you were nice, or that was nice?
That was nice.
Okay.
No, it's been a like it's oh, only yesterday I was talking to someone taller than me, but everybody else is just so short here. It's kind of nice talking to someone big,
Yeah.
Mm.
you know.
Size is not average height. The majority of people is like 6 feet.
Well, I was being a giant, being a part of a giant family. I was on the bigger side. You know. So I'm used to being a bit taller than the other
Right.
girls and boys, but not so much like yous. Usually people are like 7'1". You know, not as dinky as you all are.
Right.
She's so offensive.
Okay. Yeah. So probably get off. You okay with boats?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
You are something else.
What does that mean?
You
Uh,
are interesting.
you are interesting, yeah.
Oh, that's good. People seem to get a bit emotional around me. It's very strange.
What?
Oh, I'm just realised that people are a bit emotional around here.
Oh,
That young
you
man over
insulted
there
that man.
getting. Did I?
Did I?
And I'm sure like trying to explain how I'm a social phobia.
Yeah, you definitely did.
But he looked so cute.
Yeah, but see, so a lot of people, they don't,
Right.
don't really take kindly to that.
We're currently in the 8th age.
Okay, I will try and not I will try and
Assume
hold back
people's
my
height.
excitement. Assume that they're children.
It's
Just
rude to
look
assume
so
someone's
much.
age.
They just look so much like a child. It was strange.
I'm sure you hang out with giants. Probably everyone does. So
Well, no, like so much like a stone giant child that it was unnerving.
I think they're born from stone giants. So
Probably would have better known that beforehand. But you know,
no, we'll take
shit
the things
happens.
as they come. I think it's more fun this
Yeah,
way.
I mean, it really is. I think the fable had an effect on me.
I
What
will
was it?
take note. Don't break people's things that you don't own.
What's ownership? Ownership. What was that again? What did this little smart man say about ownership?
Things that you own are things that you have bought or traded for.
Oh, right.
They
Right.
become your property. Like this bar, the bartender owns.
Oh,
So if you
thought
break
this was
his
a
shit,
building.
you'll have to pay him to replace those things.
how much does a plate cost?
More than we probably have, assuming.
Okay, okay. I will be
Currency
very
works, mate.
gentle.
How much does a plate cost? More than what we have. Damn, them some good plates. Damn.
But
She
more
like
than what she have. Not we.
she like puts down. She slowly puts down a knife, and then daintily picks up a fork and like with 2 fingers presses it into a potato and like carefully eats the rest of her dinner or
Well,
breakfast.
in a sense, he would have given you larger silverware. Things meant for Goliaths, because you're a very large person. So he would have given
right,
you
good.
larger utensils so you didn't break shit. It's like that's why you give a halfling children's wear. So they get the child fork that are safety proof.
All the
Like-
plates and bowl are made of wood, so
Yeah.
they're easily replaced.
Yeah. So it's literally you give the children the shit. Then you give like halflings.
Oh,
Fuck halflings.
makes
Fuck
next
dwarves.
character.
Except for
half-elves.
Samwise. I like Samwise.
You're
So-
going too deep, Mr. Frodo. Share your load.
Sam, the true
Okay,
hero of the
gone
Lord of the
around.
Rings.
Share the load.
Samwise should have been the ring bearer, all I'm saying, but you know, hey, the world would have been a
He
better
was the
place.
ring bearer, wasn't
So it would have been a boring story.
Yeah,
Well, he would've
things
just
would have
took it
went
out.
places. They would have succeeded without any
Yeah.
major hassle.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. The point of storytelling is to have hassle, but you know.
Well, that's storytelling. I'm talking about like how it should have been.
Yeah.
If they wanted it to be effective mission. Yeah, give it to the person that's already wore the ring multiple times
he? Oh no.
and is already corrupted. Yeah, sure, yeah. And also he volunteered,
Yeah.
which is worse. He
Like, wouldn't you
wants-
just love Titanic if they just didn't hit the iceberg? You know?
Yeah, people actually died there, so that's not funny. Except it is.
Yeah,
It
but it's
is.
still funny. Because, you know.
Fucking iceberg. Shit's angry.
Oh,
To be
right.
fair,
with
it was
the
a
longest.
steamboat boning coal destroying the atmosphere, so it kind of made sense.
Yeah, Mother
Oh,
Nature
a lot of
pissed.
Still
Earth wanted
people
Earth fighting
died.
back.
Mother
Anyway,
Nature was
good.
pissed, but you can't blame her. But yeah, as yeah, food done. Goliath made fun of. I had a stat block ready
Yeah,
Did you?
just in case, cause yeah, no, he's a strength of 20, terrible dex, but damn, he has great con too.
Would that have been a challenge for her?
He's CR8
Oh,
So maybe.
because he's not just a normal. He's not a normal Goliath.
ooh. I'm having fun for her. Reminder of the Feywild.
Not from the fair one. You would know what he would have been if he did go and did what he do. But
Ooh. A bit of barb on barb action.
less barb, more
More Bard.
less barb. Also, it's more barb on bear action.
Ooh. That's a shame. I would have liked to find that one out.
So if it's a
Does
bear
that-
kid, you wouldn't be angry.
Oh, well, you know. That was being an annoying cunt.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna find right to the next town.
Pretty easy. Fairly easy to find. Cart service. That's what you hunt down.
Sure. Whatever gets us from me.
That would be.
They have a rock service, I'll take that as well.
They sadly don't. So I'll take about.
Is there any shops in this town that are possibly selling unique animals?
Unique animals? No.
That
No.
would be very good.
It'll take about 4 days. 3 days. Because they'll actually be quick enough. They'll know the shit that they're doing. So.
How much?
For everyone in the group, technically Kai is with you.
Sometimes.
She's technically with you.
And then when they're away.
Be 81 miles. I'll charge you for 80. So 8 gold each. Let me double check land travel cost. Don't hold me to that.
That's not how maths works.
Travel.
There are 5 of us. You charge us 80, but it's 8 gold each.
80 miles.
Right.
So okay, so it's ship pass should be different. So alright. I have to get out my calculator because this is a lot of math that I'm not willing to do. As you hear a vacuum, probably. 8 times. 2 gold and 4 silver each.
That's 5.
I could not remember stagecoach.
You say 3 and 4?
2 and 4.
2 and 4. Oh. 12 gold.
Wait, are you paying for us, or are we all paying individually still?
Python.
Party. Okay.
Silas will
Forgot
offer.
that existed.
I will offer to pay my share, but she doesn't know how much money is,
I'm
and
going to purposely choose to ignore you saying anything about money.
yeah, exactly.
Because I'm just assuming you don't have any.
She will give you a gold and look very happy with herself.
I don't take it.
Oh,
Big sad.
big sad. She looks at you with puppy dog eyes.
Pretend I didn't notice.
Evil.
Oh.
Coach takes 3 days of travel.
Any issues?
Oh no, actually. Would... Yeah, that looks like 13. As you reach the city, town, that is in alright shape, actually. Not from when you left last time. There are a lot more buildings up. I forget your character's name.
Mine?
Yep. As I look that up, because
I can tell you.
big brain. Silas, oh, you would notice this also, where they're going reminds you of a town that you know of. As you reach there, you see just a massive crater in the ground, and people rebuilding the city itself.
Around the ground.
Oh. Well, that's no good, is it? She just looks down at the crater. Does he say anything? And just tries to not close it.
What do you say? Gabe?
Ooh.
So he says them.
No.
Okay.
She looks down at the crater and kind of doesn't say much. Tries to not get too angry. Doesn't want to, blow up in a boat.
We're not about yet. We're in a cart.
That's not the mom.
Don't want to do that either.
It was safe.
Zen, you probably realize they're getting angry at the wrong thing. You know what that crater is from.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm
Yeah.
aware.
As you reach the
No,
ship,
that-
it's pretty easy actually to find a ship going to Jen Ladra.
I feel like a lot of trade.
Yeah.
Between these two islands. Yeah, manual labour, as always. Robot can fix things.
Yep.
Blah blah blah. Hey, what's your name again? I don't think we ever did. Yeah, we did.
Hello, I have problems. Aye, aren't there problems?
Oh, right.
And somebody would shout at me because I don't know, just getting antsy. Well, I continue.
What's your name again?
Celis.
Celis.
Celis. Say it the way you want.
Okay. You any good on boats?
Aye, I'm good. I'm good with ships. Why?
Well, maybe reduce the travel costs if we help out the ship whilst we're traveling.
I was trained in the use of longboats, but they were a bit bigger than what you may have.
As you
8.2 ship.
as you come up to a full-on sailing, like this is a pretty sizable ship compared to a long ship.
Like 3-4 times the
Oh.
size.
Yeah.
Even bigger than the Giant's longship.
Not the giant's long ship, but a normal person long ship.
I don't like. We did have like normal person longship, but they were just like island hoppers.
It's in the sense, like,
About similar size, eh?
those sails. We didn't have a lot of sails. We had sails, but
More rowing action.
where be the oars?
Mm-hmm. You seem to be missing something. Where are the oars?
That's what the sails are for.
Oh, wait.
So you're not good on a boat.
Oh.
Got it. Got it. You can carry things though, right?
Uh,
Very
yes.
strong. So
Mm-hmm.
she can do general labour as well.
I'm good at boarding actions. Well, I was told by my giant kin that I was
I
good.
think we're going to be doing that during travel.
They said I'd make a fine soldier. Wonder if I was.
Generally don't do.
Yep.
Yep.
As you get to the ship, hey, more or less not the same as, sadly, but you find normal looking crew as the captain. I'm like, we could take you.
Yep.
You all good at sailing?
I thought we just had this conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Well, we did? Oh, no.
It's literally like, I'm good at carrying shit.
I almost, oh, damn, I forgot.
Wouldn't repair things.
Must have dozed off.
Must have been my imagination.
He doesn't do much, pointing at Radek.
I mean, I can fix it if it's broken. Maybe general labor. I can keep watch. I mean, that's not. It's really not.
You can
I
fix
can't.
things. One.
Yeah.
Things.
Anything. Maybe.
Any.
Anything?
I can fix your relationships. I can fix your broken pottery. Anything like that.
I can fix anything.
I believe you. Yeah, he doesn't do much. But yeah, everyone else is pretty useful.
Alright. Come on board, we're leaving today. So, you got lucky.
Rude, but true.
Okay. How much?
If you all help, it'll be 40 gold.
Okay.
Do a whole lot, it'll be less. If you do nothing, it'll be 80. Yep. He walks on.
How long do you leave?
About an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll have one of my men point you to your quarters.
Dude.
As one of his men points you to his quarters. Or to your quarters.
Thank
Sure.
you. Is there any cargo that I can help with?
Yeah, coming around to that, yeah, you would notice there's a sizable amount of cargo that's been put on. So helping out with that.
I have guidance actually. I forgot to tell him that. That's pretty helpful.
I can just put it to myself. She touches her chest and does that herself.
Believe in myself.
I had to remove
Self-confidence.
Go away.
Oh, your strength's only 18 to 19. Damn, the Goliath was stronger than you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. I usually just use the flags for my strength carrying. Fuck me.
As you lift, like, oh yeah, that's real easy. And then you forgot to lift with your legs, but you lifted with you forgot to lift with legs. You lifted with your back as you just feel something pop, and you don't know what that feeling was, but your side hurts now.
I go to bed.
I can fix myself. Alright.
But
There's a cut up.
do you think?
Do that.
you
Alright,
go to where?
that would.
What?
The bard.
She'll look over at you. Mm-hmm.
Heal me.
What's wrong?
My back. Total muscle.
She's looking like, no. No.
Reddick will look at you. Shock therapy.
I can stab you again if you want.
Well, depends where.
She's gonna poke your side, is what Kaya would do. Poke, poke, poke. As she gets to like halfway up your side, you feel excruciating pain.
Yep, that's the spot.
And I was like, oh, that's a hernia.
Oh, fine.
Pat,
Um,
pat, pain, pain.
Does Silas realize that you're in pain? Are you trying to hide it from them?
It's more you're just lifting a lot. It's just it takes a bit for you to get back up to where they all were. And after a little bit, Kaya would be like, "You're gonna feel a lot of pain about right now," as she pushes, and Melissa pops the hernia back in. So you kind of got to do that, and then she heals you. You get a little bit.
Yep.
7 points of healing.
What's up?
Why,
Move up.
why healing?
Because she doesn't
Oh,
have
sure.
cute wounds.
Hmm.
She's charm person.
I proceed to just sit down for a good 5 minutes.
Oh.
Pat, pat. And just walks away. And starts to play the instruments that she has.
Except one real sad.
Yep.
Oh.
You learn that this elf that you haven't really noticed in the party until now, because she's really good at hiding.
That's the excuse.
She also wasn't inside of the coach while you all were riding. She was on top. She thought that'd be funny.
She was still one of the wheels.
Yeah. She don't worry about that one. You just hear just a sad song coming from her, and yeah, no, it's fucking depressing.
10 of death. Just
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Does it remind me of like a dark place?
It's sad. The best way to put it. It's a song that puts you in a sad spot.
Okay, she is overly affected by this and looks dejected while carrying boxes.
Super effective.
Finally, whenever Kaya can find a worthy person to hurt, she isn't here.
I'm hoping she returns.
Yeah,
Probably not.
probably not. Yeah. Lifting, getting everything going after a while. Zin finally being able to join and effectively lift, knowing to lift with the legs today, and not lifting the heavier things because he's still feeling the pain.
Forgot my training.
Yeah, forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, God, hernias are the worst. But once you get one, you're gonna get more. It's like kidney stones. It's kind of sad. It sucks.
Oh no.
As yeah, the ship goes. Let's do some sea travel. Am I right, boys?
Am I right?
Am I right? My dudes?
My dude,
My dudes and dudettes.
my dude there.
C'est travel.
Dudettes.
Come on. Load, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Low, bitch.
Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. Roll a d20, someone.
D20?
Yeah, d20.
The fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Suck it, Reddick.
Bitch.
Haha. Since you rolled so many, as in 2, I'm gonna pick which one's better. No, that's a Kenkyu. No, get the shit out of here.
You made the list!
I didn't. I
Oh.
just found it.
Oh, why don't you edit it then? Fucking idiot. You
Yucky.
usually do.
Yucky. No, this one I just clicked, so there's no time to edit. Yeah, as you all are traveling, you'd be about, yeah, roughly, we'll say, here. Like, a good few miles in the distance, so about 6 or 7. People on the upper part of the deck start to notice, and people start to gather. Whoever would be up deck on top would be who would be there? Best way to do it. I know Savant would.
What's time day?
It will be around 11 in the morning.
Yeah, probably doing work.
Everyone else?
Yes.
Where would Radek?
Radek would look. Does anyone look like they need help?
Not really. Most people here probably are capable sailors.
Okay. Everyone look happy and yes, happy.
As happy as a sailor can be.
Okay.
So
You know, for the
not-
hell of it,
They're more
I just kind of
slightly
feel like it.
they're more slightly depressed because of the music. But,
Okay.
but
I'm going to Can I make a religion check? See if I can just contact what's her face for free. Currency conspiracy.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a religion.
I'm not even hoping for anything. I'm just, why not? 'Cause I'm a
You're not
cheat.
hoping for it, you're just doing it.
I'm just doing it.
Which is technically generating hope.
I guess it's
As you pray. What do you say?
She possesses you.
Hey,
How's it
so
going?
how's it going? So I have one of your followers here. They actually been helping me. They're teaching me your ways. Well, the dead now tried to possess me as a ghost. I'm kind of stuck in here, but they decided to stay and teach me your ways. Needless to say, I want to set him free, but he's the one who provides me with the power. I was hoping that maybe you could assist me in that endeavor, and I could be one of your followers as well.
Full persuasion check.
Pretty good at that. No
We don't roll
guidance.
ones.
No guidance.
No guidance. Can't use her magic against her.
I don't know about that. That's all right. It's not bad. Maybe it could be a lot better.
You hear in your head. Make an adequate offering.
Bitch. Thanks for a minute. Oh, no. Screw it. We're gonna get more. Hobos are plentiful. I'll offer a soul coin.
An adequate offering. You dingus.
She says.
Mm,
You fool! You thought one was enough.
anti-acids.
To be fair,
Worthwhile, but in very specific situations.
no real monetary value. So,
You know what I am, right?
Yes, I know, but I was hoping that I could maybe get it for free.
No.
currently poor.
Currently poor.
Oh,
I didn't really expect it to work. I just, figured I'd try it.
mutation.
Once you gather an adequate offering, maybe I'll listen. And you feel the presence leave.
I tried. Well.
He shrugs beside you. He's like, yeah. She told.
Right, so where would Rannick be?
Yeah, where would Radek be?
He's on the crow's nest.
Okay, where he normally is. So Radek very much will see it. He'll have a better view than everyone else, along with the other guy up here, that really is wondering what the fuck's going on with you, as you talk to yourself.
Just talking to like air.
As you talk to yourself, pull out a gold piece and some antacids. You're like, what the fuck's going on? Are you gonna eat that? Understand?
I'll hand him the antacids.
Take them.
There you go. I'm wanting to get rid of these things for the longest fucking time, but no one will take them.
Why would they?
Silas, where would you?
Antacids.
Silas?
Plus.
Red hair?
Plus.
Nerd?
Silas gets up.
Where would Silas be on ship?
Someone say nerd?
Have it out?
Someone say nerd?
I did.
Was it nerd where?
Where would you be? On the ship.
Oh, me?
Hey,
Sleeping? Because I
Like
did a
11
bunch of
o'clock.
work.
it's 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wait, is it getting dark?
In the morning.
No, this is a
11.
different day.
Yeah, days have passed at this point.
This is
Days
an
have
event
passed?
that happens during sea travel.
Oh, well, during the night, she is under, during the night, if you see her, she'll be huddled around a candle. And always carrying a candle.
Yeah, but 11 o'clock in the
In-
morning. Where is she?
Fucking about, just carrying shit. If nothing, no physical work needs doing, just sitting,
Top
putting her feet
deck, below decks.
up. Top deck, just putting her feet up on a barrel, eating a knife. Eating an apple with a knife, something like that.
Okay.
Are you just eating a knife?
Yeah.
Eating a
If
knife.
you were
just
Cinder,
chewing a fucking blade.
yeah,
Harsh.
you would hear the sly commotion as people are starting to gather. As everyone notices in the distance another ship. As what looks to be
A raiding ship, pirates.
a very long tendril coming out of the water and wrapping around the ship as it slowly gets crushed and torn apart.
We should definitely steer the other direction.
Yeah, indeed.
Or around it.
Indeed.
I think. Well, as the tendril just slowly wraps around the ship.
It's a
Well,
different ship.
this is different ship.
Yeah, a ship.
There's another ship being consumed by a tentacle.
Yeah, multiple
Oh.
tentacles.
Well, that's
I've been
not
watching it.
good.
Yeah, just go around it. It's fine.
Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, you start to notice him.
The more
Weird
you
shit.
know. Dude,
The equivalent, more or less, being this lovely commercial from a great place and a great drink.
Oh no.
don't crack 'em.
I wonder. You all want to fight a kraken?
No.
Nope.
Might be able to do it. Yeah.
Nope.
We got it.
Nope.
I can do it. Alright.
I love
Got it.
how a gargantuan creature known as the Kraken, after it gave, like, what the fuck it is, the players can decide to try and help the survivors of the ship or flee.
Flee.
Yeah, most people probably won't not know.
Maybe if
Those
we were
people
higher
are-
level.
Those
Sure.
people are probably fucking dead.
Yeah. But also, none of us can swim.
No.
Kind of the
Hey, I
major
can
issue.
swim. I can swim.
I can swim.
You
but
have swimming speeds.
no.
Yeah.
Bradley
But-
has a
Right.
swimming speed.
Yeah.
Right, that just.
Yeah, after I cast
Oh,
a
is that-
spell.
I just
Yeah,
Cast
you have.
spell.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh, wow. The other way is taken, and it adds a day to the journey, but they don't
more random
charge.
encounters.
They don't add extra for the extra miles. But yeah, after 9 days of semi-easy travel, some storms in between, it passes pretty good. In the sense, for those that helped out on the ship, 40 gold pieces. Radic, since all you did really was sit in the cockpit.
Yep.
You pay 80.
Okay.
Savant, really no damages were done. We did help out in some situations. I'd say probably. I'd say 60. Kaya, he wants to make her pay extra for making everyone depressed. But she gets stuck with a 60 gold bill because she did play music the entire time. Some of it was alright.
I give them 4 gold, which is all I have.
Alright.
Right.
Gonna need about 36 more of these.
I don't have anything more.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to do the fucking maths because my brain is showing.
Aw, yeah. Shut that brain.
Thank you for paying for me.
So there's an 80, 260s, and 240s.
Maybe 260s, 240s. Yep.
That's 2. I just gave him 20 platinum.
Alright. Looking out across, well, what looks to be a sizable city. See, yeah, it's nice. Sizable city. It's a large town. That's me wording real good. It's a very large town. As Radek was here last time y'all went, and also Simone. So they know the way to the giant man.
The giant
Indeed.
man come off.
As walking through, it takes a while. It takes about an hour to get to the place. Though you do, for the people that have been here before, run into a familiar face. Radek, you remember Bjorn, the son of the leader of the Adventurers Guild. Silas, you see a 9-foot tall man. Just, wielding a massive axe. Similar color hair to you. Like burning red. And you can actually see at this point, like, there are sly embers in the hair. As he wanders.
I wave to them.
He'll raise a hand.
Like very rapidly, like excitedly wave.
Wondering.
Kind of jump up and down.
Seeing the wooden man, understanding the situation, he'll wander over. I'm like, hi.
Hello. Are you a giantkin?
Yeah, my father is a giant.
Oh, you're
Well,
the
the
son of the man we're here to
giants.
see.
Yes.
We've told you where the giants are repeatedly.
Like, he'll look at the group
What?
and be like, from what I remember in this people's, you're the same, looks to you, Radek. You're the same, looks to Simone. Like, you three are new. I remember there being a metal man named Art.
Indeed, he is my friend.
Okay. I think there was a Pipsqueak with you.
Yeah. Had a metal
That
breakdown.
And there was someone else. I think. Go me to that one. Can't exactly remember.
Sure, if we remembered it would be important. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what brings y'all here?
It's your father, apparently.
Oh, business with the Adventurers Guild.
No. More with him.
You to kill him?
No.
Oh.
Why would we kill a giant?
But also, what? Who would say yes to that?
A few people have, actually.
It's really bad.
Well, most people want to challenge him to an honorable duel, and then they fail.
Oh, honorable, yeah, sure. That's
what... Yeah. Assassins also fail.
Yeah.
Also, they want to kill my father because he's the leader of the Adventurers Guild. And also, he's one of the few giants that are alive. So, a lot of people like the boasting.
When he says that, she gets a bit sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can take a do.
So this is I don't know, This is Silas. Is this Silas?
You went from a K to an S.
I fucking. Her name's Cammy in here. In the roll 20. Okay, it's not my fault. Different names in different places. Not my fault.
That's just my name.
You're confusing me. It's not my fault.
I'm
So
doing my
this is
job.
Silas. She is from the second to third age.
She waves.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah. So. Yeah, no.
All right. So you don't look it upside.
What do you mean?
She doesn't look that old.
Oh, she was in the Feywild.
So you can't count that. That's
Yeah, but it's
Feywild.
funny if you do.
Like,
It's funny if you do. I'm telling you where she's from, not how old she is. These are different things.
when she's from.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
funny. All right.
It is.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a while ago.
Yeah, a bit. You know, when giants weren't all dead.
Father,
Stuff.
not that old. Though he's pretty old for his kind. As in, he's exceeded their life expectancy drastically.
What?
Yeah. It's mainly because he consistently has a clone to transfer to, but that's, the easiest way to
Classic.
immortality. That's a good way.
I see, must be a wizard then. Makes sense.
No, he's not. Fuck that.
The clone.
He just has a friend.
A friend?
Yeah, that's a wizard.
Oh,
Hey,
does his friend
he's-
keep him alive?
No, he paid a wizard to copy him, and then he just goes into that when he dies.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Basic concept of the clone spell.
I just said that.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
you whenever you die, you don't go to hell. Alright, you go to you. You go to your new body, which is the clone. Which can be any age you want. You could be a baby if you really wanted to.
You made it more good.
You'd be a really smart baby.
That would be really interesting.
It would get tiring, right?
Yeah, you'd have to deal with baby stuff. Though you'd be a
You should
prodigy
be really
as a child.
intelligent. Yeah, but then you have those years of not being able to do anything because you're a baby.
Yeah, I don't know why people would do that, but you could.
Can't physically
If the
function.
one
because of
took me,
training.
maybe.
Yeah. But
Maybe
yeah.
like a 1 or 2 year old, and you can walk and function. Sure.
He
Very
shrugs.
annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. But
But yeah, we wanted to see your father. She would like to go see a giant.
so
As
follow.
I would like to go talk to him, personal reasons.
So both of you want to go see my father. For not guild reasons, for other reasons. So probably
Just to talk to him.
is probably willing to speak to you more likely. Alright.
Please.
Like he would enjoy what I have to share with. So
Alright. So he'll wander. He'll take you all to a longhouse. The longhouse is pretty long and also large. So
Swole house.
small house.
Swole.
Swole house?
Yeah, it's very swole.
No, it's not swollen. Swollen's bad.
Swole,
Nah,
not swollen.
swollen. Nah. Swollen, same difference.
Swole boy.
Longhouse. As you enter,
It's a house.
it is considerably hotter in here inside the house than it is outside. So
That's what the fun's for.
Yeah, it's more in like, all right, no, take off overcoat. Fuck that. For those that need to wear overcoats or just wearing any clothing, unless you.
Just switch weapon to Icebrand.
Yep.
I don't think Silas needs to wear much.
Yeah, Silas, if I remember correctly, you chose the fire one. Yeah. So don't worry about hot.
So you would see
Yep.
Zin take out a hilt and just press a button, and then it turns into a rapier. Not rapier. An escort.
A sword turns into an ascot.
An escort is the type of sword.
Estoc. Alright.
In your cold, yes, and you know you're in and you're out, you're up and you're
It's
down.
fucking crying.
Wrong when it's right.
Just out of nowhere.
They're just chilling all of a sudden.
Every time. And like it's hot and it's cold outside. It's weird. It immediately worms its way into my head. Oh, fucking hell.
You're the one feeding the worm.
Probably. Damn worm.
Yeah.
As he takes you inside, he leads you just to a larger room. Just there you go. As door opens, you just see a fire giant just sitting there at a desk, writing some paperwork. He just looks down, still down and up, yup, at you.
You're up, then you're down.
Yeah, you're up and you're down, and then you're all around. Yeah.
You're left and you're right.
If you go into embassy,
NPC art.
Jesus.
If you go in the NPC art, you see the stuff.
Despacito.
On September 29th of 2020, you can see the art of the fire giant in Bjorn.
Indeed.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
9/29/22. Though he doesn't have the shield out, but he is wearing the
He's-
armor.
Just over halfway up to the chat.
I'm about there. Oh, Silas gets very excited, but holds back to not offend. There you go.
He'll look up and like, oh, I know you, and you. Who are you? Looking to everyone else.
I am Zin. I am a friend of ours.
That is someone I should know. Ah,
the
yeah, I
rebel
remember
man.
the middle guy. Yeah. We talked a few times. Knowing that he's talked, in a sense, Art knowing that he's talked to him like probably a week ago.
I got a few times.
Yeah.
Just trying to broker some deals and whatnot. You know how it is.
Single tear that Art does not cry.
Yeah. Well, not yet.
Yeah. Big sad. Like, yeah. Can I help you?
Yeah, I have the private matter I'd like to talk to you with, but this one is likely going to want to talk to you for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
She's from the Second Age.
Alright.
Hello.
I'm going to assume Feywild or Shadowfell.
Yep. Faye.
Bad
Classic Faye.
bad time to come back.
Relative.
Hello, Mr. Giant.
Hello.
It's so nice to see a giant.
You can call me John.
Hello, John. You can call me Silas.
We'll say this. So,
Can I help you?
not really. It's more, can I help you? I run, in the sense, whenever it comes to help, I run one of
She
the
said hug.
largest hug. I thought you said help. Yeah, you can hug me.
Yay! she looks non-dejected and runs up to hug him.
I was like, no, I can hug you, but to help. What? So good.
Pat,
Oh,
pat.
fuck. Oh, fuck, it's fun.
Well,
Yeah, she just hugged and like looks very happy for the time being.
so I'm going
And
Joe.
it seems that I've lost.
long time
Connection.
ago. All right. It's thinking. So, have you gotten the rundown on what's happened the past few years, or?
Discord fucking hates me right now.
I'm getting the same.
Holy fuck. Yeah, well, she hugs the Bajon Jack and just look very happy.
Yeah, hell, like, well, I'm guessing you've gotten the details on what's happened the past few years.
Yeah, so museum owner informed her.
Oh, that's good.
A very nice little man.
Yeah, most people are little. Well, best way.
Yeah.
What you want to know? There ain't much I can, I can tell you that a historian can't. Not as old as you. I can't fill in the blanks.
Just looks
From
up at
certain
him.
ages. Though I am a bit on the
This big
older
and
side.
just.
I think she just misses giants.
Bad time to come back.
Yeah. So I just wanted to see what. So.
Well, here I am.
Yay!
Oh. But that's the every interaction giants ever have. It's just, oh, yeah, I want to be near you. Yep, okay. You want anything? No.
No.
No, I just want to meet you.
Right.
Mm,
For him, this is very weird.
yeah, you
He's
think?
like, most people come here for business.
I do have a big question to ask.
I may have an answer.
I asked the historian to look into it for me. The nice wee man. I might be wanting to look for my clan.
Yes.
Would you know?
You see the facial like ooh kind of
Pulls out
grimace
fake color.
thing. like well, at the end of the Fourth Age, around around the very ending of the beginning of the Fifth, to my knowledge, the clan system was given up.
Oh.
It's more the clans stick around for most frost giants. Frost giants still have their clans and tribes or whatever they want to call them, the animals. But we went into a more king queen status instead of clan wise.
So you're a king?
No. Older than most, I could probably be a fairly effective king, but no.
I just want to find my family.
Time travel.
Time travel would be your key home. That's quite actually not impossible, but very impossible
Well,
for your current.
Expensive and powerful magic.
one thing I want to find, I should say, I want to find my, who would consider me their ancestor. Okay, would be the
Did you have
better.
any
Did you
children?
have children?
I had family, brothers and sisters.
Really depends on the clan that you served. The clan could have been wiped out by the genies or the dragons or by time itself.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you
Same
know how to
clan.
kill dragons?
Yeah, she keeps going on about this. I feel like it's going to be an issue. Trying to revenge.
Killing dragons is a complicated thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because the chromatics and the metallics no longer hate each other. So
Cause kind
it's a dislike, but not a hate. They'll come to each other's aid. So if you kill one dragon, you'll incur the wrath of all dragons. And there's a lot of dragons.
So I need to start a war. Understood. That'll
Very
take some time.
hard. Mainly because dragons are actually pretty good politicians. They don't
Fuck.
they don't have enemies.
Nope, no one's
I
going
have
to
a blood debt to pay.
Don't.
I'll tell you now, it's probably been repaid
Yeah.
by other
And also,
kin-
technically that was already repaid because that was a response to an action they did.
Yeah, I was
So it's technically been repaid by the dragons to you, your kin. So
It seems a bit grossly one-sided. but-
you. Well, kind of awful.
you killed. Yeah, you could kind of kill children.
If I remember correctly, we attacked the eastern
But you
side,
did.
which was the hatching ground for most of the major dragons. People didn't know that at the time. Though we did
that's up.
have ballista fire for days before we landed. So whenever we did get there and found the carnage,
Just saw eggshells
yeah,
upon eggshell.
we found, sunny side up.
Scramble? Mostly scramble.
Mostly scrambled. But in the sea, it was bad. It was really bad. It was terrible. We kind of deserved it. Well, they did kind of go a bit too far. But, yeah, so, yeah.
But
What about if I
Separate.
just kill the? What if I just kill the ones that perpetrated the act? That'd be easier.
Shakes his head no.
Mm,
No.
Old as shit.
They're,
The older dragons get, the more powerful they are.
yeah, they're considered great worms at this point. They are only alive because their gods will it. Because they've surpassed the age.
Oh, so I just need to become a great power in the world, and then I can kill them.
There you go. That's a goal.
Okay.
I know someone that would really help.
No, you
your
don't.
goal.
Ignore anything Radix says.
Okay. Thank you, Giant Man.
I don't recommend it, but if you're killing, I can't stop you.
It just gives them a big. It just gives them a big squeeze. Probably like.
Pat, pat. On the head. With
Then
the
do the
finger.
stupid thing. Just don't do it now, because most people could probably defeat you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I will get stronger, and then I will kill kill the dragons, and when nobody can stop me.
It's even in that sense. The dragons, they have their own children now, which will assist. And the one that did do a lot of the damage is the fire one.
Mm-hmm.
And his son.
What is the white one?
No, the white one did a lot to the frost giants. The red one did a lot to all the others.
Why are they resistant?
But they what?
Well,
So
that doesn't make sense. Why would the white one do that one? Because they're resistant.
The white one was perfect in the hunting grounds of the snow. She, even though most white dragons are stupid, she's smart. A masterful tactician. Smarter than most frost giants.
I thought the white dragon was a he.
No, she. White dragon's a she.
Sweet.
Sierra, Lady of the Frost. Or Lady of the White. Female white dragon. She is terrifyingly smart. Also terrifyingly terrifying.
Would white go with my hair?
I don't recommend it because she is a predator among predators. Like all the dragons.
I feel white goes with most things, so.
I think if you killed any of them, it'd be the green. Of all the dragons to kill, the green one would be preferable. See, no one really cares about him. Like,
But did they do anything?
he didn't. He wasn't around at the time.
Then why would I hurt him?
Because he has less children that would want revenge. And also, the dragons can be resurrected.
So what do I have to do to make sure they don't get resurrected after I kill them?
Ask Tiamat not to save the souls.
Oh, so I consume the souls. So I need to find out how to consume souls.
Or trap souls.
Trap souls.
I might be able to help with that.
This is going to take a while. I would prefer to go to Fey Lodge. If I can get back.
Fey Lodge.
Lords? Fey. I know them. At least I think.
You're gonna go
But
back
I need to get
Fey?
I need to get my friends first.
I will tell you. He put his hand on the desk. An entire army couldn't stop the Red Dragon. So, fair warning.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do this right now. I just need to prepare.
Also be fearful of his breath. It burns through immunities. He was able to turn us to cinder, which was terrifying to us.
That's good to know.
More just look on his face of like, not a good time. That he can barely remember through the eyes of other people. Because he has people. He knows people. Not good times.
I also know people.
It's strange.
Crazy.
If you're going to go back in time and fight alongside, probably die, but fight alongside them, it's plausible. You could do it. You just have to get time magic. Some god stuff. Or dipshit in a cube. But I know we like saying
we're just really idiots who get kidnapped. So.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's not really important.
It's something to worry about, but
It's really not, because I doubt you're doing time magic yourself.
yeah, I give zero shits about that bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Not important.
Best part, I get to outlive almost all my enemies. So
I know that one.
What if they're doing the same thing as you, though?
then I don't get to outlive them and I have to deal with them. Via politics. Which I hate.
Just keep trying to kill you.
Oh, I don't know. That barely happens anymore.
I'm just saying, what if?
People got tired of me coming back. So.
But I'm saying, what if there was another person doing the same thing as you, coming back each time?
No, then we have to deal with our problems politically. Oh, God.
What if they didn't want to do that?
Oh, then they get dead.
But then they resurrect like you.
Well, then we have to work out a deal with.
And that's right.
I have to deal with friends that I don't really want to deal with anymore. But I guess I can.
Interesting.
I have old friends that are older than me.
Right.
Good people. Maybe.
Good.
But yeah.
Insight.
Not good people. Maybe. That maybe was there for a reason. Like, he remembers them not being good people, but they could have changed. Beauregard, no, you cannot play with the dice.
No.
But yeah, and he'll look over at you, Zin, and be like, alright, what you needed?
More of a private matter to discuss.
What's up with everyone from Kildara wanting private matters? Everything's private. Alright. Looks at you, Radic. I've seen you before.
Yep.
Yeah. You here for a reason, or you just...
Just kind of tagging along, but if you know anyone who wants to fight crime,
What?
What?
don't worry about it. Ah! Yeah, I'm
Fight?
just here to tag along. Just here to tag.
Alright. Good to know. Well, if that's everything you all need, I can... Don't worry about the dice that's being rolled.
Blatantly just rolling 20 dice.
No, it's 15. Not 20, that's absurd. Too many dice.
That's just
He'll look at everyone and be like, well, that's everything.
I'll be around.
Yeah. Kids have fun now.
Yeah, Radic's gonna walk out and continue his hunt for ne'er-do-wells.
so he walks out normally and just starts going.
Yeah.
Fire in the night is me. Yeah. You hunt
For cunt.
Yes.
Going on a cunt hunt.
Zin.
Yes.
You are there alone now. Just sitting.
Yeah. My sword would like to talk to you.
Look at you, Lewa.
I hold out the sword.
Is this a curse thing?
No. Well, technically it is a curse thing, but not on you. On the sword. Like he's in the sword. It's cursed 'cause- just talk to him. You'll understand.
Great. As he pokes the sword. Or just him sitting there, nodding his head.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Alright. As he takes his finger away. Yep. Yeah, he's just really sad. Sounds like. Shit.
I would expect.
Understandable reasons. So you just helping him? What are you doing?
I don't know. We seem to be great. We seem to match well. He was given to me. I don't know what's going on with him. Started talking to me at some point. No, I'm just helping him out
Huh.
as he's helping me out.
Weird.
Basic understanding of what he is. But yeah.
Understands why he'd want to speak with me. Kinda happy, but it also is pretty bad the way he's stuck in there. There isn't really a way to get him out. Someone broken.
Somebody broke it.
If you break the item, you would release the soul.
Oh.
Most items normally adhere to a certain rule of breakage. You'd have to find that rule.
How,
Yeah. Did you ask how?
yeah.
You'd have to find the person that made it. And that's it.
Yeah.
Because every item is a bit different. You may need to bathe it in pure holy water and then strike it with a blessed blade. Or jump on it 6 times. Plenty of ways. Whoever, it's more limited to the creativity, and if it's a fairly magical item like it is, the harder it's normally going to be.
Okay.
So like dipping at the river Styx or something.
That's not that hard.
Harder than you'd want it to be.
Well, it's easy to get there. It's getting back that's the problem. So, do you know where you got it from? You made it? Type
Oh god. These things were...
sword.
Oh, okay. The sword does not know who found him, and because the sword itself was magical before him being bound to it. He doesn't know exactly who made the sword to make it able to be bound, to make it binding.
Okay. Has he mentioned the era he was from?
Yeah, I'll boop the sword again. Yeah, fourth era. Fourth age.
Yeah.
Dragons probably died a terrible death. Like most people did.
It's an honorable one. And the sword. I think the way the sword works is he has to fight someone, and if he loses, he goes in the sword.
Yeah, so he died. Very much. Yeah.
It was on a fight. So,
Well, it was either an honorable fight or it was a war. A battle. So.
yeah. But I think the way the sword works is the person defeats you gets the sword with the soul.
The person that defeated him didn't take him. Or they could have. Then
They likely did and used him for a while. And then it just found its way to.
yeah. It's very likely. Best thing I could tell you, congratulations. You got a nifty sword that is depressed.
Oh,
Makes sense.
every once you can talk to me.
You're not here.
Am I not?
It's
Where did I go?
a private conversation.
All right. Outside, I don't know, annoying somebody, calling them a child or something.
Yeah, likely. Wait, I doubt you would.
People taller than you. Like, whenever you like looking around and walking around this place, you find people that are like of your height or taller, meaning that they're probably of direct relation to a giant. Well, you see children running around too. Like
She is
Size of
very
humans.
happy.
more or less
She's very, very happy here.
3 to 4 foot tall child sprinting through the halls.
There too.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Kicking door, knowing their strength and knowing they could do it.
Fuck's
Give
sake.
me
That's why you
back
reinforce
my
it.
pony. Scream from another child.
That's why you reinforce all the doors so they can't do it.
Yeah. He wouldn't. He'd find that hilarious. Just laughing his ass off every time he's seen a grandkid run by. Like,
I feel like the person who'd take care of the house would be annoyed and do it.
oh yeah, they would be pissed. But they can't say no. They'd be like, damn it. I gotta fix that. Damn hinges. Bro, I've reinforced hinges and breakaways so they're easier to break off. So they don't. It's probably what they have now.
but it's probably less satisfying to the person doing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or maybe
just
they're
instantly
just
breaks
getting
off.
so good there's just less resistance. Maybe
Yeah.
they just don't know. He just did it while they were all sleeping. He was like,
Just every now and then, John's walking around the house and a door just comes off. He's like, I wasn't even trying.
what's going on? Oh, wow, you're just getting stronger. He walks
Oh, you're
by,
just so strong. Oh, yes, that's what it is, Dad.
walks away, laughing his ass off. So I go outside and try and lift a horse.
Does it because he can normally.
Yeah. Like, yeah. But yeah.
You probably don't have any information on this, but do you have anything that can assist me with the rune? I know.
Link's like, what do you mean? Okay.
I show him.
No, you got spell slots.
Nope.
Ah, god damn. You should really have spell slots.
Why am I fighting?
So am I.
Right. How are you getting spell slots?
I just got real good fighting. And then I
That's not
learned
really
more
how-
things.
Yeah, that's not really how fighting works.
He got real good at fighting, and then he learned new things. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's got nothing to do with the fire.
Everything to do with fighting.
Sick. I think I'm gonna leave it here because I need to go get fucking something to eat before 12 o'clock goes by.
Before 10
Will that
o'clock.
be alright? 12.
Okay.
Yeah, we
We
could.
could just have a break.
I mean, it's almost 7
Well-
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I'm
should have a
also
break though.
pretty
Come
tired.
back. No, have a break. Come back.
Around this time,
Well, I don't.
everyone more or less being about. You've had your talks. You've met your dragon, your giant.
Dragon, if you want. Okay, well,
Best part is if you had Ribley in the party still, that'd be funny. 'Cause like,
yeah, it would be.
see now, all you need to do is meet Zeke, and you'd have your best friend on the planet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Zeke.
What, Zeke making literal nukes
Oh yeah.
because he hates dragons that much?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll introduce yourself. What when Zin remembers.
The point Sin remembered, so we introduced.
You want
So when he
anybody
gets
to
back to
deploy them? Maybe in a major up and draconic center, huh? You know.
He knows what he wants to do, and he knows exactly where he wants to do it. So he's just gonna wait.
If he wants any help, he knows what crazy bitch to talk to.
Not yet.
All of his is stealth missions. Just like, alright, now plant this
Oh.
here. Alright, now open up the bag of holding. Put it out of the bag of holding. Alright.
Bag of holding haversack, my dude. Not haversack, fucking.
Yeah, it'd be a
Uh,
portable hole. I'm like, alright, now just put it there, drag it out. Alright, it has wheels.
No, oh, question though, Ren. If you got a portable hole, right, with a nuke in it, and you just put it on the ground, turn the nuke on, it would still work, right?
Yeah.
In the local area, so you just put down this like flat sheet on a floor,
Well, see what you
Go
do,
into it,
you'd put it
press
on a
buttons.
wall.
walk
And
away.
you roll it out, and then you fold it up, because you don't want to get rid
Wait,
of it.
why-
That's a portable hole.
Yeah, but
It's
if the
worth
portable
it.
hole explodes, it does a bit more damage.
No.
Yeah.
To the very sly immediate area. He doesn't.
Yeah,
no one wants to
exactly.
get rid of a portable hole. Those things cost a lot, and they take a long time to make.
Relative.
So, yeah, Zeke would never do that. He'll just like, all right, put it on the wall. It has wheels. Just roll it out. All right, press the big red button. All right, you pressed it. Fold the thing back up. All right, break the bead, and now you're here. Hi, little. And now we watch the carnage ensue. On a
From the live
scrying orb.
From the live stream.
Yeah. Laughing his ass off as the nuke goes off. Like, yeah. There was no proof that it was me that did it.
Fucking hell.
Because there are so many people that know how to make nukes.
Yup. And there's only so many people trying to
Really?
research them.
Literally 2 of them.
Yeah. And only one of them have had bad relationships with dragons
The
before.
dragons.
Uh-uh.
And one of them isn't allowed to leave a certain building. Room.
Yeah.
But they don't know. They don't know that there's probably another group of people that don't like dragons.
Oh, there's plenty of
So
people
that-
that don't like dragons. There's literally an organization
Yeah.
that are dragon hunters, but they
Oh.
hunt down rogue dragons, not dragons.
They are also dragons.
Yeah, they're normally trained. The dragon hunters are, funnily enough, trained by dragons to kill dragons. which is funny.
Fucking. Just. Come on.
Like, the
You
thing
don't learn how
is,
to be a dragon hunter? Let's go see a dragon.
do you want to be a fighter? Oh no, you can learn from Bart. Bart will happily teach anyone to jump real good. So,
Oh, just look so fucking hilarious. Sinra. I want to know how to defeat dragons. Okay, let's go see a dragon. That's what happens before we finish room.
Sick.
What really dumb thing that you rolled for happens.
I don't. What?
ooh,
I don't know. Rin's. You assumed. I assumed that was the thing you were doing before we.
oh no, it's all good. You know, session's more or less done if everyone else done. It'll just be like, you all have completed this area of the adventure. You know,
Objective complete. I only do experience.
yes.
I'm behind with experience so much, man.
No, because there hasn't really been anything going on.
Oh,
And
yeah,
also,
I forgot.
I've added your experience the past few times. Yours and Savon's.
79,000. 034.
1,000.
Wow. Weird.
I want 80,000.
Okay. To do this right here. I can rid of that, and that, and that. There we go. Go up here.
I don't really know if I would get any. If you get experience for gaining knowledge, I gained a lot of knowledge.
Well, you gain
Yeah, if you go-
experience for being here.
If you go to announcements, look at the pin, the most recent pin is how we do experience.
Alright.
And we work it out now.
Ooh.
For the most part, you get 700, I think, and then there's benefits for certain things.
So yeah, so since more or less not everyone, so I'm going to 500. Savant gave an understandable reason, so he does gain this experience. Kaya does not. She has not said anything to me for this session.
Oh, I did short term.
For encounters, Radic did do encounter. He did actually fight people and gain experience that one.
Cult. Or a beginning of a cult.
He murdered a bunch of people.
More or less. It's not murder, it's justifiable homicide.
It's justice.
Yeah.
It's a murder.
No.
Murder is defined by premeditation.
Justifiable homicide. It wasn't premeditated. It was more he
was looking to help someone, and then he murdered them.
Nah.
I didn't murder them, I murdered the people that were attacking.
Nah, you murdered.
No.
We haven't done that. Family. Alright. Those things have not happened
Oh.
yet.
We probably should have told you this beforehand, but you should make some short-term and long-term goals.
Already have.
Oh, you've already done it.
You already did it well. You're so great.
Only two, though. But...
Yeah. The more you have, the better.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
So
Don't be stupid. Thousand. Just
And Kurt, which of the goals did you accomplish?
meet a fire giant.
Oh yeah. And you gain 100.
Um,
Tune to a magic item. Invoked a bond, ideal or flaw.
72,000.
Developed a new or existing relationship in a meaningful way. I think someone's done that. Silas has developed a new bond with someone. No, yeah.
I wonder what that bond is.
He does. We'll figure that out in 9 months. Character developed an
Oh
attribute.
no.
Discovered a piece of interesting or useful lore. People, you all did do that about the world. Did learn more about all the bullshit. All the bullshit with the giants. Yeah. Perilous journey. Nope. Nope. NPC. No. And character took action. Major impact on the world. No. And everyone participated. Savants. It's the good old 500. And then so all 3 of you gain 1,100 XP.
1,100.
Yep.
Fucking
That goes to
Disco being a
3.
prick.
That goes to L1. There you go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. 5,000 more, and I'm level 11.
How much did I get?
1,100.
1,400? No.
100. Radek, have you added your XP to your character sheet on Roll20 or just
That's what I'm doing right now.
okay. You have the startup of a cult.
So we got the XP for finishing a perilous journey, right?
No, you would not finish a perilous journey.
Wasn't really that perilous.
There was a kraken we avoided.
No. No.
If one of us didn't spot it, it would have been very perilous.
If no one spotted it, I don't think the Kraken would have attacked you. It would have had a chance if it rolled high enough. But there were still plenty of other people to notice. As in, the entire ship's crew.
Also, do we get experience with the discovering secret lore?
Yeah, I already added that.
Okay. For everyone.
Yeah.
No, I got a hernia. It's a perilous roll.
What?
I failed a significant roll.
That
Gave
was
me a
not
hernia.
that was not significant.
Failed the significant
Lifting
roll.
barrel gives hernia.
Have you ever had a hernia?
Yeah. I've had
great.
a pain that is close to it, as in
Similar.
simulates the hernia pain. Because fuck me, the possibility
You know,
of
getting
lift.
kicked in the balls is the same as childbirth, but just for a second.
It's not.
Having a kidney stone is,
Oh, is it?
if not worse.
Ooh, fuck.
Kidney stone, worst pain I've ever felt.
So did Radek get 4.7?
What?
Character took an action that made a major impact in the world.
That is actually true. Yeah, no, Radical getting that. Yeah, shit. I kind of brain whiffed over that one.
How did that work?
You gained
You created a good boy cult,
yeah.
which will now start policing the streets like a neighborhood watch.
Less like
But
a
murder.
neighborhood
The thing is, because
watch.
there's so many meanings to this group that Radic's gonna start putting in. Like, are they vigilantes? Are they fucking devil worshipping cultists? What the fuck are they?
Well,
I
the
don't
thing is,
know.
they can be devil
But they're
worshipping
saving our
cultists,
citizens.
and
While
also,
also saving citizens.
yeah, like you
Don't
can
put them in.
You know, this is
Don't put them in a coffin.
this is helping the faces of all devil kind. I mean, everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, devils aren't that bad after all." They're
You're the
In reality,
devil.
that's not true.
You're
But
the devil PR guy.
PR guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh fuck.
I'm Archdevil Radic. Pleasure. Hi.
the PR guy.
Uh,
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
Asmodeus, you were making some very racial comments. You gotta
Also,
stop that.
did Silas get 4.3? A character to
already
limit or
already
existing
added that one.
relationship. Okay.
I
sure.
read
Now-
them. The only
Now,
one I
what
didn't
what
add was
extra XP am I supposed to be adding?
200.
200.
What did I get extra or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What XP I've told you is what you've gotten. What you've gotten, because what you've done.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
I cut out, so I'm just checking.
I already closed out Roll20. Rin. Would you be
Yeah, I
able
can add that.
to add 200 to the stuffs I have?
You're
Slowly going there.
Thanks, man.
So I'm at 1,100.
with Radic doing that. The more the cult grows, you have a likelihood of actually the cult gaining a collective class. So,
It's gonna be so cool because I'm hoping we'll be one of the big name cults or like guilds out there, just like fucking like you got the Adventurers Guild, and then you got fucking the High Sins, and then you got the Silver Devils. This weird group of vigilante devil worshippers, which is the weirdest mix of things I've ever heard. But it's so
They're just
funny.
normal dudes who help each other out.
we just
And get some cool powers for it.
It's like profit. It's just you do what you do.
Imagine getting cool powers for being a hero. That's pretty much what they're getting.
For being a nice.
You want to be a superhero? Boom! Cool powers! Pretty much what's happening.
Not at all.
So yeah, you'd have whenever it finally does become a thing, you'd gain the fiendish cult ability, or they would, and have conjured minions as a thing.
You get nothing.
Oh,
So as an action for them a week or more, they may draw upon either the powers of demons or devils. It'd be devils, as well as other fiends, to do your collective bidding. You may expend one or more points of influence, gaining one or more fiendish creatures with a collective CR equal to the influence points expanded. Their bond
Banded?
they are bonded to your loyal service for 1 week, after which they are free to do as they will for 1 week before departing, unless you spend another point. So in the sense, they can summon devils to become vigilantes for bigger things.
Oh, that's
Yes.
fucking funny. So
I
that
wanna
one
know-
island,
no, the
but
funny
the
thing
devils
is-
are actually helping.
Radic also wants to join the High Sins as well, so it's just all connected. Beautiful.
Which are also part of the Adventuring Guild. So
He has pull in every he's gonna have pull in every organization eventually.
well, you don't have Paul.
He wants to have pull in every organization eventually.
You'll never have Ball in Adventures.
No, that's kind of. I mean, what kind of pull are you supposed to have in an adventurers guild? Listen, an adventurers guild.
Exactly.
High Sense is a bit different, but you know,
I sense you actually get shit.
Yeah. Adventurers guild's just kind of there to make adventuring a formal thing. That's really
It's
it.
almost as
That's-
if Bryn made the evil groups really good to join, and the normal groups not to join.
What are you talking about?
No, Rin would never do that, right, Rin?
Yeah, I would never.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
never.
Definitely not literally what he's done.
Nah, what?
Shh. It's okay, child. Sleep now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sleep now, my child. Sleep. Shush. Shush. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm gonna go now.
Why?
Oh yeah,
What are we
fuck
doing?
session end.